There we go. That should be, now you should hear me. Okay, there we go. Fucking Windows, swear to God. You should be able to do the save command now via AP. Thank you indeed. Oh man. Okay, so that just went a little bit chaotic. I tried to enable the mic to tell AP that to try it again, because that was totally not me forgetting to enable the TTS bot, or just starting up the bot, the TTS bot. Definitely not, and you can't prove otherwise. But then apparently Windows had decided that it had enough of my bullshit and that I should now use a different microphone for my default. Also, I think I'm a little bit low. I might be a little bit low. Give me a sec. What the fuck? Yo, what the there. That should be better. Default device, yes. You can also set this as default communication device. There we go. That should be better. What the fuck, Windows, I swear to God. Windows doing Windows things, right? Cat! Hi, Nuka-Lily, welcome in. Yes, there was cat. Cats are... They were here just a second ago, like before I started stream, and then all of a sudden they just... They were like, nope, not today. What? What do you want? You're not going outside. You never go outside. Why wouldn't that be any different? Whatever. Hello folks, hi, welcome in. My name is Brian. I go with BWD Soldier on the internet, and I'm here to play some video games, both for your entertainment as well as mine. And today that video game is going to be Satisfactory. We're going to be playing that until 8 p.m. Central European time, which is 4 hours-ish from now, give or take 6 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with that. We went on a journey last episode, last week. We did a bunch of adventuring, and I think it's time that we, go back to our home base, settle down again, and build some factories. So that's what we'll be doing. Hi, hello, welcome in C3, AP. Make sure, oh, Cockbald is here as well. Let's see, Nuka-Lily, hi, welcome in, how you doing? And Jess, hi, it's 10 a.m. For you it is, for me it's not, for me it's 4 p.m., but how's things? You still AI, mate? Oh, the bot, yeah. Should work, I think. Or maybe it doesn't. Let me double check that. It might be a little bit broken, because I think last I did was I set it up to be using, GPT 4.1, and they killed off GPT 4.1. So let me check if I can really quickly change that. AI models, whatever. Let's use 5 mini. What's the name of that? Is that just GPT 5 mini? GPT 5 mini. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Nicola. We appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you have a great time. Try again, AP. It might be better now. Yeah, hi, hello, welcome in. Okay, it's been a bit chaotic because I've been working real hard to like prepare for the stream. I did a bunch of like modeling in Satisfactory modeler, and yeah, I was sort of right before stream, right up until stream, I was taking notes on like what I had set up. I can actually show you real quick because it should hopefully. And I have it turned off. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right. Modeler was turned off. There we go. So this is the modeling software I use for laying out factories. This is what we're going to be building today, I hope. It's not perfectly efficient. I mean, it should be perfectly efficient-ish. We should be getting a bunch of resources, but basically at the end of the day, we're making frames. So the, modular frames, and we're making motors, and pretty much everything in between. We're using some alt recipes, stuff like that. And we're gonna use a bunch of unpure nodes. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me go back to chat while I close down Satisfactory Modeler, because I have everything in my notes now. So hopefully when I can do this without keeping Modeler open, which hopefully won't crash my PC again like it has done before. It is what it is. I tried using models like this, but I just send everything full tilt. I mean, yeah, you can do. Oh, apparently Bob is still not happy with the whatever. I'll check it out after stream. How's everybody doing? How are things? How is your stuff all going? Like, mine's been chaotic, so how's everybody else doing? Am I on the is that one? There we go. Nope. I need that because nope, I shouldn't need that because it's already done. So alive, hot and alive. How hot is it, AP? What's the temperature down under? What do you? I've only been around for the Pokemon stuff, so I have no idea what to expect, but I look forward to it. Oh, awesome, Nuclear. I'm happy to have you here for something other than Pokemon as well. I don't know if this is going to be your speed. This is a factory game, so it's, you know, actually I'm like pointing at the screen like you can see it, but now you can. Sort of this. It's a little bit different from Pokemon, but you know, maybe you'll enjoy it. If you don't, we do have a stream on Saturday for Stardew Valley, not Stardew Factory. That'd be an interesting game, but Stardew Valley, if that's more your speed. So, and of course next week Pokemon again. So, let me just load up the game while we yap a bit. The factory must grow. The factory will grow. It will. It will. My 2-year-old is giving me a headache, but otherwise good. I'm sorry, Jess. Is it like screaming at you, causing you a headache, or is it just being a nuisance and, you know, that's what's causing the headache? Yeah. I'm just gonna go climb up here, and we'll stand up here for a little bit while we do a little bit of yapping, because there's some yapping that needs to be done still, so. There we go. And we can watch the fuel stations do their thing. 32 Celsius. That's like 100, round about 100 F, a little bit over 100 F, if I recall correctly. It's like Pokemon where you gotta capture them all, them being all the resources. You cuff them. No. AP's birthday was like a month ago or something. Well, no. When was it? Yeah, roughly a month ago now, right? Crying, whining, maybe it'll help if I cry with her. It'll cancel it out. Happy not birthday. Was so humid too. Just over a month ago. Yeah. Awesome. What else will we have here? We have. Let me talk about it because I have notes. Haha, I have notes. You didn't think I did, but I do. Anything we really wanted to. Let's close all of these because I don't need these. That's fine. Check. Bought. There we go. Let's note it down. Wait, Nuka-Lily, are you missing now? Is this like your Twitch account, or am I like being weird and confusing people? Wait, I feel like we talked about this. About my birthday or the humidity or birthday? I don't. You probably did. You guys were chatting a lot of stuff during my birthday stream. Make sure to hydrate as well. Yes, you caught me. Awesome. Good to know. Well, glad to have you on Twitch as well. I was like, hang on a second. Took me longer than it probably should have, but welcome in. If you say so. Look, I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. Brother, same. That was such a fun stream. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun as well. I was absolutely dead tired afterwards, but it was a fun time. So actually, because that was last Friday, I do actually have another stream coming up tomorrow. But that's going to be a way more impromptu stream. It's going to be more low-key. It's only going to be on Twitch. And it's going to be Path of Exile 1. So something we don't play usually on the current schedule. It's going to be more of an impromptu stream. There's a new like season, they call them leagues, starting tomorrow at 7 or 8 p.m. my time, which is 4 hours from now roughly. So we will be going live probably an hour beforehand, and I'm just gonna play through the campaign with the new character or with the new season, and just gonna have fun. If games like Diablo and Path of Exile are not your jam, totally fine. I'm not expecting people to drop by. This is not necessarily anything that most people who come here for like Pokemon or Satisfactory or Stardew might enjoy, but if you want to drop by, you're more than welcome to. The devs do a promo for these sorts of season launches where you can get free MTX by watching just like drops over on Twitch, and they also have this program where you can get free, or where you can get cosmetic item if you gift 2 subs to a streamer. So you know, it kind of makes sense as a streamer to stream during those times. So that's why I'm going live. But that only makes sense if you play PoE. Otherwise, you know, it is what it is. So bumfucker clock my time, probably. Yeah. Were you there when Steve Irwin passed? RIP. In Australia, sure was. What? How, Jess? How do you go from bumfucker clock my time to? Oh, by the way, Steve Irwin died. Were you there? How? What is the mental connection there? Jess has lost the plot. I mean, Jess, he ain't wrong, you know? Yeah. Y'all know I'm random. Yeah, sure. Yeah, true. Very true. Never been to Australia Zoo. Fair enough. So yeah, we'll be live then, and of course, like we'll be live on Saturday as well as Stardew, which is gonna be great. I'm excited for that. Anything else? Not really. No, I'm just chilling. It's been, honestly, I'm really enjoying the weather here right now in the Netherlands. It's super nice. It is absolutely like, well, I say absolutely cold, but it's not that cold anymore. But let me see, what is the temperature here? Holy moly! It's 18 degrees Celsius, which is 64 Fahrenheit in February, mind you. That's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't know it was that warm, but yeah, it's been like super pretty, very blue skies, sun now, you know, beautiful weather. Love it. I'm so happy those dark days are like sort of over. I say that, knock on wood, because it'll come back. We'll get some more dark days, but oh, it's so nice to have sun out. I love the sun. But yeah, my brain just skips around. Whoa, look at all those rods. Rods for days sounds like my college days. Ooh. Okay, well, yep, that's just loves a good rod. She does. Super nice here. Dark, gloomy, rainy, muddy, and 2 degrees. Is that 2 degrees Fahrenheit? What do you want me to call you Missing No, Lily? What's your preference there, by the way? Want to swap your 18 for my 32? I kind of do, actually. I mean, who doesn't? Stop, that's my dream. Well, you know, y'all can have the dark, gloomy, rainy, and muddy, and I'll take the sunny, okay? I love the sun. I get so depressed with, like, the dark and gloomy stuff. I have very strong seasonal affective disorder, so, you know, it's kind of sucks. But, you know, with weather like this, I feel pretty good. I do love a good carbon rod. Okay. Celsius, you call me Lily. Out of myself. Okay, that's fine. 2 degrees Celsius is, I mean, it's above freezing. Lightweight, strong. Oh damn, I usually go with flesh, but I'll have to try that out. You go? No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, okay, so, glad everyone's doing well. What is my inventory looking like? I have 6 power shards. I'm gonna need a fair few more, so yeah. Also, we are running into an issue here because these require some changing. Let's just do this. Oh, nope. Gonna do that, and then I'm gonna plop down a new one. We'll put you. Sure, we'll put you there. Why not? And then we'll do a dimensional depot up top. And then we'll connect the depot to the container. And then we'll do a loop-de-loop. And then we do a quick little, what's the button for the thing? Here it is. We'll grab an awesome sink. Awesome. And then hopefully let's align that there. And back here. See if that works. And then we want a smart splitter. I don't have AI limiters on me, which is not ideal, but also, did we have like a little dismantle crate? Oh, here. Oh, hello, cat. Hi, cat. How you doing? Cat's going into his basket again. Let's take all of these. There we go. Yeah, I need to run back to base. So, swiftly moving on. Exactly. No, I forgot PG chat. I'm sorry. No worries, kid. You're fine. You're fine. Just took a hot shower. It's like a normal shower, but I took it. And that turns it into a hot shower? Okay, well, I mean... Sure, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's go with that. We're clearly talking about rods for motorsport applications. Get your mind out of the gutter, Brian. But hang on. If we're talking about rods for motorsport applications, then why is just talking about flesh rods? I don't know what motorsport team is using flesh in their engines, but that's concerning at the very least. Y'all take a shower and come out looking like a lobster? I do actually, yes. I have, I genuinely actually have very sensitive skin. Which sounds a little bit weird, I know, but I genuinely do. I'm gonna upgrade this as well while we're here. Because why not? Let's see, can we... there we go. Make sure it all fits nicely. And then I'm gonna put a dimensional depot up there. Do I not have? Oh, don't have flam fluctuators. Some nope. Words are hard. Okay, let's at least do this. Set everything up so that it actually works. There we go. Remove you, and then go, and then you go in here, and you go in here. There we go. And then we can do a smart. Oh, we need more. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was getting AI limiters. Good job, Brian. Let's see if the spider cat is here. Hopefully it's not, but we'll find out here soon. No, spider cat is not here. Good. How you doing, Blubs? How's things? How's life been for you as of late? Can't say I do. I helicoptered my rod in the shower. Oh, here we go again. Y'all never seen those new flesh rods? It's the pinnacle of motorsports engineering, the old flesh rod. OCD bait simulator looks good. Horses. I hadn't even made the connection to horses, but that's a fair connection to make. So this is the jungle right here that we are going to replace. And it's going to be a lot better. And then we'll build another sort of jungle, a mini jungle over there. Ish. Let's go. What do I need? I need AI limiters. Do I have any? I have 2. I need a lot more than that. What do I need to make AI limiters? I need quick wire and copper sheet. Well, I think I have those for a few of those. 200, 200. How many quick wire do I have? 500, 500. Let's just dump these into the assembler here. 8 limiters. We'll drop a stack in and a stack in. And then let's put the quick wire in here and the other one in there. Go. Do I have more biofuel? I don't have more biofuel, but I should still have. Let's not put the AI limiters into this, because this is, yeah, this is nobelisks. I need a bunch of you. And then, do I have a dimensional depot anywhere? I do. But you're going to be full. So, is there one that's not going to be full? I think this one. Yeah, this one is my normal upload. Let's put you in there. There we go. Do I need to do anything else here? Make an IA limiters. Oh, I need some fluctuators. Let's see if we can find those. I think they're over here. It's 60. How many do I need? I need... that gives me 6. I would rather have a little bit more. So let's see if we can make some more. We'll just build some more. My life is always good thanks to indomitable spirit, inhuman strength of will, and solid mental illness. Thanks for asking. How about you? Yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm very happy with the weather. I got a new renewal of my meds, which is good. I went to the gym yesterday, which I'm very happy about. I'm playing some more Satisfactory. There's a new Path of Exile League launching tomorrow, and I'm sort of obsessed. Let's just call it by it. Let's just be honest about it. We're gonna be playing Stardew this weekend. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm not thinking if there's anything negative, but I can't really think of anything right now. So yeah, that's pretty good. There's a pretty cat here that you can't see because he's just off screen. Yeah, you're just off screen, unfortunately. But he's having fun looking at the screen, so you know. Also, reminder: make sure to hydrate. Just keep hydrated, you know. There we go. That should be a plenty. There we go. Do I have anything on me that I don't really... I mean, I have plenty on me that I don't really need, but that's fine. We'll just keep that on us. How are limiters doing? Pretty decent. Good. Anything else I need? I don't think so. And so let's head back. Let's fix up that little, or those 2 factories. Make sure that they're running properly. I have thought about. I have thought about that before. Yes, I will stretch here in a second. It's kind of hard to stretch while you're also trying to maneuver and make your way downtown. Making my way. You hydrate with the bees? Oh, and the flesh rod sometimes? I can't with you lot. I can't. I don't. I'm gonna build a dimensional depot here and then connect it to the bottom one, and then we can do a little smart splitter thing here. Can I make it like let's do like a merger or something? Can we do that somewhat neatly? Yeah, that's fine. And then we do a smart splitter, and then we do that. There we go. Something like that. And then we do smart splitter and something like that. And then, ooh, there we go. And then we go center output any, right output is going to be overflow. We do the same here, but on the left input, overflow. And then we build a awesome sink, like we did on the other thing as well. Let's see if we can sort of... this is more like inline, so we'll do that. And then we'll do a merger. We want the merger to point that way. And we'll do this, and this, and this. And then you need a little bit of power. There we go. That's this factory sorted. That will eventually start producing properly. And then we'll also head up here and do roughly the same thing. Coffee and champagne. Ah, okay. Sure, I guess coffee and champagne count as hydration, sort of. Hydration is a scam. You give water to body and it makes mucus and piss. Yeah. Just saying. Everybody who's drank water has died. 100% kill rate. Who's drunk water? I don't know what the fuck that grammar is. I mean, neither do I. That's okay. I'm still here. I'm still, you know, doing stuff. Let's see if we can't do a smart splitter, and then we can't do that. Oh, okay, hang on. We'll do this, and then we'll do can we like we'll just do this, I guess. And then we'll do that and that, and then nope, smart splitter, and then we'll do this. There we go. And then y'all can get dismantled. And then we'll do you into there. Why are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is a regular splitter. Whoops. My bad. I need a smart splitter. There we go. There, and then to the left is going to be overflow. There we go. And then all we need to do is give you some power from somewhere. Let's pull you from there. That's fine. There we go. And now we need to do the same thing over here. But I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put a thing here, so let's also I need to redo these lifts because it's not looking good, so I'm just gonna redo them. We will get to our thing. I do promise we will. I absolutely we will. Don't y'all worry. There we go. And we do this. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. That. And this. And this. This. And this. And then we need to dismantle you. Dismantle you. Oh! My mind. Loaf bread. Loafers. Hello. Welcome in. How is you doing today? How's things? How's stuff? I need you to go. Yeah, that way. That's fine. Put you there. Yeah, let me pass. Yep. Why are you... Oh, because this one is a little bit placed wrong. Well, I can't be asked doing that, so it's just gonna be a little curvy here. That's fine. We like a little bit curvy, you know? That's totally fine. We don't mind a little bit curvy. You are not where you're supposed to be. And I need you there. There we go. How goes the still hectic? How goes the preparations for the prom? Couldn't think of the word. How are you doing this evening? I am doing great. Well, it's technically not evening yet, by the way. Just saying. Technically speaking, you know, it is not yet an evening. It turns too sharply. God dang it. I guess we'll do one of these. And then we'll do... I'm going to do a little bit of a different one here. Because I can. And we don't really have room, so I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to build an awesome sink over here. Can I get that over here? Ish, I guess. It's not great, but it'll have to do. There we go. That's pretty good. Take all. Also, I should probably make sure that this is filled up. And I need to not forget the dimensional depot up top. Or else I will regret it later. There we go. Put it there. And there we go. And then to the right is going to be overflow. Very good. Let's see. Any... Alright. You in. And you in there. There we go. That should be fine. And look, our overflow is going towards the thing. Very good, very good. And that also means I can pull power from you to you. There we go. And let's see if we can get our power net back up. We should be able to. Oh god. Please produce some more power. Please produce some more. Or consume lit. Ah, dang it. Come on. How are you guys doing? You're not... I mean, you're working on some fuel. Are you getting a lot of fuel? Or a lot of residue? I mean, you're not, sort of. How are you lot doing? And what if we cut power to this and then we let the refineries work? Probably don't have the power for this. No, we do not. But we'll try again anyway. Nope. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep flicking the lever. Hopefully at some point we'll be fine. It should at some point be fine. Why are you like producing pretty much nothing? Let's see, can I kill this wire so that the rest of the factory is not running and only run this part? Apparently I can't. Which I suppose is fair enough. Okay. We got some debugging to do. Hot and sweaty but good, just how Brian likes it. Loaf, Jess is in here. Do you think you're the worst? We have Jess here. Come on now. Come on, kickstart it. Come on, kickstart the thing. Ugh, okay. What if? I mean, it only does 30 megawatts, which is not great. How much? So what if we kill this power, we kill this power, and we kill this power? And then we turn you back on. How much are you going to consume? 1,800 megawatts. I do not have the production for that. Y'all are still connected, right? Yeah, you are connected. You are... Oh, I didn't connect you. So if we do this and then grab power from the main base. Come on, give it up. Then hopefully we can get the refineries going. Off of main base power? No, we cannot. Okay. How much power were we actually needing here? 3,000? Damn. Okay. We'll just have to slow start everything, I guess. One at a time. Yep. That should bring these up to running speed. These two, 4, I guess. And then we'll do disconnect you. And I'm gonna draw power from you to you and hope it doesn't blow up. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Let's remove all of you. And then connect you to you. This shouldn't do anything. But then you to you. Nope. It did not like that. Very good. Nope. Okay, cool. Just checking. Just checking. Just making sure, you know. How about this? Will you work with that? Can we do that? Is that okay? Is that gonna be? Are you gonna be happy with that? Wait, what? What grid has blown? What are you talking about? How much? Can we hook you back up? And you back up? Are you gonna behave? That's a good amount of power. Okay, very promising. Very good. Let's make sure these are connected before. Nope, that's too much. Okay, well, good to know. Let's see without you two, and maybe just with you two. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, no, it's close. It's. Yep. Nope. 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 That's too much. Okay. Clearly, this is not going well. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. What's chat doing? I hate the fluid dynamics in this game. Need more fuel. Someone wants to compete with me. I invented Unhinged. What are we competing in? Insanity. Yeah, nah, you win. I love Loaf. I'm back. I love a good fluid dynamic. I do not have a fluid buffer. No, I do not. We're not producing enough yet. Is that just a tissue? Too much power in the rod, causing it to fail prematurely. You have some power gen issues. Someone pee in the oil. No, I don't think there's a pill for that. I don't think so, but you never know. Maybe. Nah, the issue is I need more like sloops for output, but we're not doing great on them, so. And we're like right on the raggedy edge of the dips currently, and we still have a bunch of machines to hook up to it. It should eventually stabilize to a point where the gens are running roughly constantly, which should give us a lot more of a stable gray line. And once that's established, then, you know, we can up the consumption a little bit and but it takes a little while for all that stuff to build up. So what I might do is just leave this as is for now. Leave things to build up a little bit. Eventually it's gonna bottleneck somewhere, and the grid is... I just hope the grid won't blow if it does that. I hope the bottleneck is gonna be in the in the pipes themselves and not in the fluid refining. That'd be terrible. So far it kind of looks like it might be. Might end up doing that. This side should be running roughly at capacity. Maybe a little less. We should be getting a fair amount of... We're not getting a whole lot. No, because not all of these refineries are on, so I probably don't need this. I can probably do with just one. And I mean, I guess we do have one more active, or one set more active on this side. So these should end up working 100% of the time. And when they do, they'll fill the pipes up with fuel. And that means that at least these fuel gens should be fine. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave that as is. That was just me working out what's happening, by the way. I'm gonna leave this as is for now. It's not optimal, it's not working great, but at least it shouldn't keep crashing. Just I hope, at least. Okay, so for slosh, I do have a little bit of a solution. I wanted to join a self-help group for that, but it was the next day. Once again, I came early. That's so weird. I cannot see the P oil comment. It's over on YouTube. Yeah, just it's not on Twitch. It's on YouTube. Try the other hand. AP said it works well. The old stranger, show me one of your fuel generators, because fuel slosh is a thing. Usually, yeah, but I do have a valve here. That should prevent the fuel slosh, at least backwards to the refineries. There's definitely going to be slosh in the pipes here, and yeah, 100% it's going to slosh for probably around here at least. It'll slosh a little bit. Maybe the second one as well. This bank is definitely not going to operate at full capacity. This bank probably will eventually get there, but it's just going to take some time to build up. You know, it is what it is. What's going on with the power gen? Are you trying to put too much water through MK1 pipes? No, it's just that I don't have enough summer sloops in all of my refineries for plastic and for rubber to deal with the throughput that I'm like I have the factory modeled out to be balanced and to be 100% efficient in modeler, and it works. I just don't have enough sloops to actually do it as well. I need to go over it, remove all the sloops, and see if I can get it to a point without sloops that it works. I'm gonna have to tune some things down, but you know, eventually we'll get there. Why are you backed up? Why do you not have power? What do you mean you don't have power? Why is this fuel? What? Why is this? Why is this net down? Oh. I think I know why it's down. I don't know if I want to turn it on currently. I have it turned off purposefully. and I currently don't want to add any load, so we're not going to do that. Yes, just add a load. Ha ha. I'd love to try the other hand, but I'm antidextrous. I'm bad with both hands. True. That was a big moon. I mean, that's a space elevator. I don't know where the moon is currently, but there is a moon somewhere. Probably around here somewhere. Look up the water tower designs, although you don't need them. Yeah. Pete and Bass Beat. Yeah, it is. I noticed that as well when I first listened to it. Which your fluid buffers help keep them full? Yeah. Starting fuel can be painful. It is. If you want to split an atom, give it to me and say don't break it. I'll keep that in mind. I tend to go big on coal so I can build it up big enough to try to skip this early pain. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The best song is back in a while. Loaf is back. I was always here, just continuing shouting at people. I want to come help. I'll get my knee-high boots and be right over. BBYAB? What's a BBY? Oh, BBIAB. Be better in all boats? I don't know. Do we have anything else on us that is like... No, we're good. So the plan was to rework this factory here. But we're actually... So in this segment here, we're producing a ton of stuff, right? We're doing screws, we're doing reinforced plates, we're doing rotors up there, we're doing stators over somewhere there, we're doing... Thank you, buddy. We're doing modular frames over there, we're doing the framework thing up here, we're doing rods over there somewhere, and iron plates over there somewhere. We got screws over there. We got some copper over there. We're doing all sorts of things. This is all going to go away. And eventually, this is only going to be producing motors. Well, I say only, but like all the products leading up to motors will also be produced here. Yeah, that's this is part one. And then for frames, because we also need modular frames, we're going to go over here. Because I don't have to demolish anything here. And we can just start and get it going. I have notes. I have modeling software. Thank you, buddy. And we'll probably pause for that as well. So we'll just look around. We'll say hi to Mr. Bean. Hello, Mr. Bean. Who are you? What are you doing? Okay. Goodbye. I guess. Let's bounce on Mr. Bean. Boing. Yep. Let's see. Yes, please. You made some serious progress. I sure have. What progress have you made, AP? What do you want about? Oop. And were you talking to me, just about the progress? I mean, we're still in phase 3, so we're sort of in the late early game or early mid game. I guess is probably roughly where, you know, we sort of are. I'm talking to you. Okay. I've made progress in life in general. What have you progressed in life in general, AP? What is the latest development in your progression of life in general? I can smell charcoal and malleate reaction on meat. Gonna head over for a snack, or a house is burning and someone got burned. Either way, I'll get a warm meal. See you later. Have a good, enjoyable, warm, burnt body or meal, blubber. Yeah, don't get burned yourself. Although you're a chef, I should not be telling you this because you are aware of this. And yeah, that I progressed into the next day. I mean, that's always a W, AP. That's always a W. Coming March Simpson, because I love you, homies. I love you too, Blub. You're amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you, March. Seeing as it's Friday now. Yeah. I mean, right, it is Friday for you, yeah. It is not for me. Ooh, come here. Don't run away from me, Mr. Bean. We still have a few more ads to do, so, you know. I think there's still a few more ads. I don't actually have the timer up, so I don't actually know. But I also can't really tab over, because I'm trying to balance not... What the... Okay. Rude. Thank you for bearing with us, indeed. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody who might have had ads. Apologies if you did. They suck, I know, but, you know, you didn't miss much. Ran over here, and started bouncing on Mr. Bean for about 3 minutes until we fell through right before the ads were done. Yeah, that's basically our base. Oops. There's a pupper hog here. So let's you know, make him devoid of life. Or her. I ain't judging. I don't actually know what the gender is on these. I mean, there's no real genitalia, so I don't even know how these procreate. Don't even know how they poop. So I guess they catch up to the future, old man. Give me about 7 hours. Have you looked hard enough? Nope. Also, I owe Blubber a stretch. So. Oh, that was a. You guys didn't hear that, but my back cracked. Oh, that was nice. What are we looking for? That's hard. Just gonna hack away with my chisel. Drink some water. A flesh rod or push to start. Okay. Also, Jess, what are you, because I did see you mention yesterday that, you know, hubby is getting his own snipping tool, done. What are you gonna do with like, that means, you know, there's gonna be a period where, you know, you can't, you know, you don't have flesh rod access. What are you gonna do? However are you going to survive that? You know, that's gonna be, surely that's gonna be like an issue, right? Also, if you're wondering why we're bombing everything, don't worry about it. It's fine. Where's my nobelisks? There we go. Nope, I wanted to reload. There we go. I just wish I had bigger explosives. I want the nuke ones. But I'm pretty sure we can't get those until we get into uranium and stuff, which is way later game. So, ow. Go. Brian, he's got hands. Yeah, but you can't. There's no flesh rod involved with that. That's where the carbon rod comes into play. Exactly. Yeah, but I mean, you're still out of a flesh rod. You know. Let's see. Let's do that. And let's do zoop. There we go. And something along these lines as well. Run you over here. No, damn it. Something like that. Can we? There we go. We probably also want to build out that way just a little bit, but for now I'm just going to add one. What would this be? Row of foundation? And then all that's gone. This is gone. And there we go. Yeah, a couple of weeks versus no more kids. I'll take it. Fair. Did you ever play High on Life? I have not, but I know I'm very well aware of it. It's not really my type of humor. It's sort of that same sort of vibe that the humor, that type of humor reminds me a little bit of that Peter Griffin clip of him on the pavement, just like after hurting his knee, just going for like 5 minutes straight. And it's like, okay, yeah, we get it. We get it. Calm down. It was funny for the first minute and a half, but can you like move on now? Can we like continue with our lives? And I also think I need to be here. Yes, we do. Because there's copper here. We need copper. I don't know how we're going to get that over there yet, but we'll see. There we go. That's the first one freed up. Oh, have you played High on Life, Jess? Half of it, then my ADHD placed me somewhere else. It do be like that. You know? ADHD do be like that. Reminds me, 88 like ADHD always. There's this meme panel, like this old comic of like the I don't know what they are, blobs or whatever, going, what do we want? A cure for ADHD. When do we want it? Oh, look, squirrel. And it's a little stereotypical, but you know, it do be like that. Have you played the new one, by the way? Because there's a new one out. Also, is that the reason why you were asking? Let's see. That should be pretty clear. So yeah, that'll be fine. Something like that, and then that. And then that. I can't wait till I get a hover pack and I can just hover in place instead of running out of fuel every single time. And I know we can do stuff to make the fuel last longer, but hover packs still goated. Let's see. I want a miner MK2. I need some portable miners. I do not have enough portable miners. Miners with an E. Not the other kind. Exactly. I get so obsessed, I burn out, then find something new, and it's just a cycle. No, I haven't played the second. The graphics of this game just remind me of it a bit. Yeah, I guess I can sort of see what you mean with that. I think I can see what you mean with that. What's in here, by the way? This is from our previous travels last week. Anything that I'm still like, ooh? No, there's nothing that makes me go, ooh, but, you know, it is what it is. What am I doing? Oh, right, portable miners. Let's see. Oh, we can make like 159. We don't need 159, but we do need a few. Alrighty, gamers, 3:14 a.m., also known as Pi o'clock, so I'm gonna take that as a sign to go to bed. Nerd! Bye night, AP. Don't let the spiders bite. Don't worry, I've already sent them your way. Don't antagonize Jess. Don't do it. Be nice. But have a good sleep, AP. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, like Jess said, don't let the spiders bite, or the bed bugs, or drop bears, or the snakes, or the danger noodles, or the four-legged snakes, or you know, the birds, or the bees, or the insects, or the dogs, or the cats, or the fish. Yeah. Anyway. Enjoy your carbon rod. Catch you next time, nerds. Well, catch you next time. How many do I need? I don't know how many I necessarily need, but 30 seems like a nice number, so let's make 30. There we go. That should be fine. Let's not drop in the drink. Excuse me. And we'll start our adventures in building our factory now. And there we go. That's one. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point them this way, both of them, and then marry them up. Marry their outputs up, I should say. Because these are impure nodes, so yeah, they're only doing 60. Do I even need 60? How much do I need? So this is South Factory. I need 2. I don't even need high tier belts. These are more than enough. So what we're gonna do is apparently they're not properly aligned, so that sucks. So we'll do you. That's fine. And then you're not entirely, a little bit, it is what it is. Am I gonna run them up, or am I gonna like use conveyor lifts? I might just use conveyor lifts. Because why not? Go up here. Is that good enough? We want to go to over here. So we definitely want you a little bit. Let's go this way. Is that high enough? That's probably a little bit too high. Let's put it there. Don't know if that's going to work, but this tree is going to have to migrate into another position. We will carefully transplant it to its new home, using only the most sophisticated and not destruction free, like safest methods. They're Fix-It approved. Fix-It being the fictional company that we work for. I'm probably gonna need some more explosives to clear everything and make it like look pretty enough and stuff, because there's so much going on. Luckily, we have plenty of explosives, so let's grab some more from our wireless storage. And then we'll drop a bomb there. And that tree in particular. Bushes can go away. We'll collect some bushes with the hand as well, because, you know, might as well. We still need some biofuel, so. But these can go away. And I probably want to get rid of this as well. Who needs beautiful landscapes when you have automation and factories and productivity and, you know, expansion and efficiency. Did I already say efficiency? I don't know. I forgot what I said like 2 seconds ago. Let me see what happens in chat. Okay. Oh yes, hold a wedding. A wedding? What do you mean a wedding? There goes that power. I guess it wasn't good enough. Let's see where the issue lies. Let's see. How are we doing? Yep. So it just straight ran up or ran out of juice for some reason. Why did you run out of juice for some reason? What is some reason and why is it what you are doing? Let's do a thorough analysis and inspection. Okay, I'm back to annoy you. Welcome back to our garage. And annoy me all you want. You're fine. I appreciate it. You said the pipes were getting married? Oh, right, yeah, the conveyor belts. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I said that. I probably did. I genuinely have no idea what I'm saying half the time. I know it makes sense in that moment, and my brain is like, yep. And then immediately proceeds to forget what I said. So, you know. It is what it is. Oop. Let's see. I should also really implement a what's it called? A thing with the thing where, you know, a hypertube. There we go. For quick travel along great distances. Eventually, we'll have trains, because this game has trains. Yippee! We have, I think we have unlocked the trains. But they require some stuff that we don't really have, or we're not really making just yet. So, hello, Mr. Bean. I wanted to bounce off of it, but you know, it is what it is. App. Let's have a looky-loo. What's going on? Why are you struggling? It looks like you're out of fuel. Is that correct? It sure is. How are you guys doing? You are plentiful. Very good. You have enough. You're plentiful, so you have enough. Let's remove you. We're not using you. How much do you have? Are you like overfull? I don't think you're overfull. I think you're pretty good where you are. So what I'm gonna do is you produce 600 megawatts each. If we want like 4,000 megawatts, which should be enough, that means we need 4,000 hang on, let me do this in game because we have a thing in game. 4,000 minus 1,500, because we're producing out on coal, is 2,500. 2,500 divided by 600-ish means we need 4 or 5. So, whoop. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's remove you. Oh, but we have... Do we have the fuel for that? Because we have 8, I think. So what if we remove you? Because we only have 2 of those active. That should be able to feed 4 of these, just roughly speaking. And 2 of those should be able to feed 8 as well. That means 1 of those should be able to feed 4 as well. Logically speaking, this should sort of run for the most part. Ish. 8,000 megawatts? I doubt it. I don't need you to do 8,000. I just need you to do 4,000 or even 3,000. Well, more than 3,200 would be nice. Yeah, this is fine. 33,333 is fine. That should be fine. No, not 2.7. Keep up. And you guys are keeping up, right? Yes, you are. You're building up. 14. No, you're exactly keeping up, actually. Roughly. No, you are building up. Good. That does mean eventually we'll have a we'll start backing up. Where are you? 29. You go down to 28. Now then down to 26. You're over overproducing. So I'm gonna need to activate a few more of these in order to keep that up. We're reducing stuff, and then hopefully with that producing stuff, we should have plenty to keep you fed. Are you happy now? Going down to 8. Still going down to 8. Still going down to 8. Still going down to 8. I think I saw 7 there. Yeah, it is still going down. It's going down. What's up? It's going down. Thunder? No. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely still going down. Are you guys up and running at full capacity yet? You're still sort of working on it, I guess. Am I going to... You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn these on as well. That should definitely keep this overproducing. There we go, it's cranking back up again. Very good. That's actually a little bit too much, to be honest with you. Let's see. Can we sort of keep you steady? 1, 6. I'm yelling timber. That's the one. You better move, you better dance. Bye, Loaf. Bye, just. Oh, I need to shoot off. A lot to do tomorrow. See you, Loaf. Have a good one. Love you. Bye bye. See you later. What is the fuel plan here? Basic fuel, I assume. No coal backup. No. Well, I still have coal running. I have 1,500 watts or megawatts of coal running, and we're building. Okay, so we're building up too much fuel now, or too much heavy oil residue now. That also means I'm gonna have to, because I think you are the same. You're sort of keeping up, I think. 16. Go back to 16. Go back to 16. Can I catch the 16.5? 16.3, 16.4? I don't know for sure. You're just... Okay, you are severely overproducing, so... Maybe... what we could do... Let's give it a second to... Yeah, you are... 2.6... No, it is draining slowly, so it will catch up eventually. This should be fine for a while. These are all running and should stay running for a good while. How are we looking in terms of power? 6,000 megawatts. My goodness. How are you looking at fuel? Build up. Kind of wondering if I want to add another fuel gen. or if I want to enable these two, and or maybe, you know, the rest of these refineries. But I don't think I do. I don't think even these do anything. They're not hooked up, so I don't know what they're still doing. I think in my plan I sort of removed these two, but there was still stuff in there, so that's why I left them to drain out, and they've now done that, but I haven't changed it over yet, so, you know. But yeah, that entire bank is running, so that's probably why it's getting oversupplied in fuel or in oil. We should be slowly building up, I think. No, you're steady. So, in my current situation, these are steady. You should be roughly steady, maybe a little bit overproducing. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that running. It should be fine for now. We have plenty of power to... Nope, that's the wrong one. That scared the shit out of me for a second. Yeah, we have plenty of power. 4, 5, 6 megawatts. Pretty decent. Can you change the color of the pipes, or are they standard blue? No, you can absolutely change that color. And actually I should, now that you mention it. So you can change the color of pretty much anything, the machines as well. So let's do custom swatch edit. Do I have a preset for? Nope, I do not. So let's make this a yellow for fuel. Let's lean a little bit towards green. Let's put it to shiny. Let's copy code, put that in here. Let's save this as fuel. So preset, so color. And then we can do that, and then whoop. There we go. That way we can color code things. No, the pipes were originally, I made them blue because of water, but there's actually no water flowing in these pipes, so it's actually a good shout to give them a new little color, you know? Let's do just pipeline junctions and then just pipelines. There we go. And then this is gonna be, it's like purplish. What color is this stuff? Cancel, go away. Yeah, purplish. Let's do a sort of something like that. Heavy oil residue. Let's take a preset and then do the same for there. And then select the color. And then we do this and whoop, there we go. Hot pink. Well, sort of hot pink, purple, whatever. And we'll do paint all of these. And then we'll do the pipeline itself. And then we'll do this one. All these little pipes. There we go. And then we need to do the same thing on the other side. Thanks! Oh yeah, much easier to be able to tell the difference. Yeah, exactly. The two-tone ones are at the bottom are cool. Yeah, there's some pretty neat ones there. Meow! There's a cat that is doing cat things. And there's a different cat also doing cat things, mostly washing himself. Which is good. Let's put the pipelines all. There we go. Very good. And then this one also needs to be updated because this is not this is let's actually go with my brand neutral one here because that's close enough. Because this is oil. Let's go. And then over here, and my these black. And do the same over here. Paint it black. Let's go. Great Rolling Stones song. Very good. Very good. Would recommend. There we go. And then there's you. Hello? There we go. And the floor holes as well. And then we go jump down because there's a bunch here. I did not want to do the foundation, but you know, that foundation is now black. In, you know, sort of unity with its pipeline sibling, I guess. Sure, we can do that, sorry. Let's also make the machine itself black that extracts the oil. Because why would you not? If we can do that, there we go. Everything here done. Yep. And then you and you. There we go. And now it's very clear. Well, clearer, I should say. Dottie sleeps on my pillow and decides it's time to bathe herself right as I'm closing my eyes. It sounds like an old man eating shit. That's a great analogy. That's a great analogy. Let's also do the fuel on these for the future so we don't like confuse ourselves. You there. We could also just make the fuel gens yellow. There we go. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Because I'm used to other games doing other buttons. Mostly Minecraft, but yeah, it is what it is. There we go. And you. There we go. Very pretty. I'm gonna leave the rest of the refineries for what they are, but very pretty. Let's see how we're doing on power. Yeah, not bad. I'm happy with that. Is it perfect? No. Will it get better? Honestly, probably no. But, you know, this is what it is. Looks great. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I'm not going to say what just came to mind, but yeah, look, planet and moon and space station and sun. Well, technically star, but you know, it is what it is. If AP were here, he'd be like, actually, that's a star. AP doesn't wear glasses, but he'd still like pretend to push him up the bridge of his nose because he could. But you know, let's see. Let's remove you because I want you to do that. Actually, can I just like upgrade you? Let's just upgrade you. There we go. That's better. That should get that going. Still no cat spider? Very good. Still no cat spider. I think I hear the cats, but Do y'all know each other IRL or did you meet on stream? We met on stream. So Blubber, AP, Hawks, Zombie, who else has been here? I don't know if you've seen her before, but Pouty, Marty, a bunch of people. We all sort of met like 10 years-ish ago, a little bit over 10 years ago now, through streaming. We sort of had this, there was a Dutch streamer who was streaming in English back then, and is now, or did then switch to streaming in Dutch, but which drove a lot of, you know, the community away, but leave that where it is. But yeah, we sort of rallied around like a few streamers, and we sort of just hung out in Discord ever since. Most of those streamers have sort of stopped streaming. Most of us have at some point streamed for like a little bit, just, you know, for mostly friends and stuff. So yeah, we were pretty good friends. It's a pretty big, well, pretty big friend group. There's a few, I'd say there's about a dozen people in there. And yeah, we've been torturing each other for over 10 years. I have seen one of them IRL, I want to say. I've only met Pouty in real life, and yeah, there's a bunch of us that are in the Netherlands. Then AP is in Australia. For some weird freaking reason, he's around. I to this day I have no clue how the heck he got involved, but he was there, so you know, he's part of the family. And then there's Blubbers in Germany. There's a few Belgians, unfortunately for them. You know, what else? We have some Brits. We have some Swedes, a Finn or two, Norwegian. We have a Danish guy. Mostly Europe, basically, the gist of it. Where are we at? What we doing? So we have that going over there. We also need to put miners here. Are we gonna do? Yeah, that should be fine. Is it gonna be fine? Is it going to be fine? Is it really going to be fine? Okay, let's do something like this. I think this will be okay. We'll just have like a little higher plateau that we can go off of if need be. There we go. We'll make it look better here in a sec. I do have some ideas on how to make it look a little bit nicer. There we go. That might be a little bit too big. That's what. Nope. Do we not have the small? Okay, there we go. Wait, this is a small one? No. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna make it 4 meters. There we go. Will it be fine? Doubtful. Will it be satisfactory? Of course. Exactly. Can you like go there? And let's go vertical now. Just jam it into the floor. There we go. Is that now also on the other side? No, it's not. Do I care? Nope. Where is my... There we are. So you're there. I should probably add another... Nope. Give me little zoopies. There we go. Where's my... Am I gonna do something like this, maybe? Where I point it out and then I run it down the middle? That might be kind of cool. So what if we do like one of these, and then we run you into here. Why are you like that? Don't do that. Oh, because okay, well, that's fair enough. Let's put the merger there then, because I want it to be nice and straight. And then you here, and then we can run you over there. There we go. Very nice. Suppose what we could do. I was thinking of running the copper over top of this belt, but this is iron, and then I'd have to separate them, sort of. No. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run them. Nope, that's not one. Me. Can we do something like this, and then maybe down one? No, let's do it up. That's fine. Whoop. And then over here. Very good. Yo, where did the cat cam go? Cat cam is here, but there's no cat, so it doesn't really... See, no cat. Wait, let's aim it up a little bit because it's not quite aimed properly, but you know, it is what it is. There we go. There's no cat, so when there's no cat, I just usually turn cat cam off because don't really need it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Cat, you know, cats be cats, and sometimes they don't want a cat, and sometimes they do want a cat. All right, I gotta put Lucy down for a nap and get some chores done. Alrighty, you're probably already gone, Jess, but if you're not, hope you have a great time. And you know, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. C3? No, C3 has... no, okay, well, we've already gone. Damn it. I should pay more attention to chat, you know, this. This is what it is. How's the game that requires you to use 2 brain cells? Oh, you are still here. Okay, so C3 is not part of that friend group. C3 is from, like, a different stream that I sort of ran into at roughly the same time I joined Slink. So, just to answer that question. Sorry. Yeah, Satisfactory has been, you know, as they say, satisfactory. It's going. We're working. Is it where we want to be right now? Like, are we there yet? No, we're not there yet. But we're going. Let's see. Can we just run something like this? Where are we at? We're like here, so then we're gonna zoom over here. There we go. Remove you. And then, whoop, over here. Oh, that was a perfect height as well. Oh, that is so nice. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's put you over there. And then we'll turn a corner. And then we'll run this over here. There we go. Let's grab another belt. Let's put you here. And we'll go from here. Let's put down some miners for these deposits. So there's one there. One there. One there. And then one there. Okay. I kind of want to chuck everything on one belt, if I can. I think I should be able to. I have this factory is set up to not use any sloops. And not use any, like, things that require a lot of power or materials that I don't have. So we should be a little bit better off. How are you doing, by the way, Random Idiot? How's your day been so far? There we go. Let's connect you as well. Let's just ignore that our foundations are floating. It's fine, don't worry about it. There's also a slug down here that I really kind of want, so I'm gonna go grab it. Because we do need... So I said that we don't, for this factory, use any materials that we don't have. That was sort of a little bit of a lie. We do. I do need a bunch more power shards. For like the whole thing in general. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. We now have this. Our foundations are a little bit on the low side here. Maybe I want to do a bit of an uppies. Let's see. So you have that. You're on that height. That should be fine for you. I was just about to tab over to Twitch to see if when our ad break is due. So that's perfect timing. Let's see. Played some Pal World. I have a slavery addiction. Wow. And now just chilling and eating breakfast at 6 p.m. Hey, look. At the end of the day, as long as you know you're eating, you're still eating. And your body can handle it and your mind can handle it. Why not? I don't judge. I've done 1 meal a day diets before, so well, technically I should be doing that now as well, even though currently I'm not. I do want to pick that back up again. I do enjoy losing weight, and currently that is not happening. But we will try and make that happen again soon. Let's see. This one needs to go. This one needs to go. Then you can go as well. There we go. And then, nope. You. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Interesting. That doesn't happen too often. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccup. Let's go get some more concrete. And yeah, I think I'm also gonna take this opportunity to run some ads. We'll grab some concrete, we'll hang out, and then we'll go from there. Lozzie, hello. Jesus, what a day being back at work. It's been a day. It's been a day, huh? I'm sorry. I hope you're doing all right, but you know, ad breaks. What are those? Unfortunately, you know, not for you, but for some people, and they do have to happen. Twitch does force me. So, quick 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back. You won't miss anything. I'll grab some concrete and chill out. So, if you do get us the ads, I do apologize. We'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. You won't get ads if you either subscribe, use Turbo, or if you're over on YouTube. Just say. Oh, full chaos. It was that bad. They really missed you, Laws. They really missed you. Where's my concrete? Oh, here it is. We got plenty. There we go. Make sure to hydrate, everyone. By the way, for me, it isn't about losing weight, more about being too lazy to go downstairs and get food. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just saying that, you know, for me, I'm used to that as well because of diet, but it also helps with laziness because you don't have to make more meals. Just make sure you do take care of all the uptake you need, so like proteins and carbs and stuff like that. So anything with carbs, so bread or pasta or rice will be nice. Then with a little bit of milk, maybe some chicken or some other meat. That generally helps. And get your vitamins up as well if you do this a lot. My boss hugged me, and she's not a hugger. That's how much she missed me. She got swiftly told not to touch me. That is, your boss is brave. I know you said she, but she got some balls on her for doing that. That was yeah. I mean, I guess it's good because it sort of means you have job security, right? Like, they're not gonna. You're important. It was a whole get off moment. I bet. Did you manage to sort of create some space in the chaos at least, so you don't have to deal with the bunch of chaos tomorrow and or at the start of next week? I assume you don't work weekends? I sat down for 10 minutes. Yikes. Hope you got at least lunch in. I hope that was the 10 minutes at least to scarf down some food. I do not work weekends unless I'm called. Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say that sucks. That would suck. 10 minutes of nicotine. I mean, Laws, go eat some food. Go eat some food, please. For like. So, put it like this. I had a biscuit. Laws, a biscuit is not it's not lunch. At least you'll have some dinner. Did you have some breakfast? Because yeah, I don't do breakfast, but well, I say that, but that's sort of a lie. When I do breakfast, it's usually food that's not very healthy for you. Put it like that. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's go. And welcome back from ads, by the way, for those of you who did get ads. Again, apologies. It is what it is. You didn't miss anything. I just grabbed some concrete from storage, and we're gonna continue building now. So don't do breakfast. Liquid caffeine was my lunch. I'll eat dinner though. Happy Thursday, friends. Willie, welcome in. Willie, how you doing? Happy Thursday to you. It's Thursday, isn't it? Oh god, it's Thursday. Time is a circle and infinitely repeating and very, very stressful at times. Oh, sorry, Mr. Bean. Didn't mean to scare you. Let's build up this. There we go. Let's reload. Doing alright. Just having some breakfast and a coffee. How you doing? I'm doing great, Willie. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We have some good weather here. I'm playing a very highly addictive game. Tomorrow, a new season of a different highly addictive game comes out, Path of Exile 1, that I'm really looking forward to. So, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad to hear you are too. Breakfast and a coffee sounds great. What's for breakfast? And Lowe's apparently doesn't eat breakfast, so yeah. What's for dinner, Laws? Put it like that. I'm just gonna put some belts out, and we'll see sort of what's gonna happen there, I guess. Let's put the curve, and then we can go straight. There we go. And we'll do sort of the same thing here. There we go. And then straight over here. There we go. I should probably also do that for this one. Because, yeah. There we go. And then we want you up here. There we go. Fantastic. Breakfast is your favorite meal. Interesting. I can't stand it. It's not my thing. Lunch though? Lunch is pretty good. Dinners as well. But yeah, breakfast is just, yeah, I don't know. It kind of just, it's sort of hard for me to ingest, I guess, at times. Although, I will say, having like a good muesli with some Greek yogurt, that's a pretty solid combo. I'm not lying, that's a pretty solid combo. How about, because what we need is the belts to, what do we need them to do? Wait. Huh? One sec. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 miners. Why do I have 7 listed? I have 7 in my notes, but I have 8 available to me. I don't know if that logic is logicking. Let's see. Let's put you there, and then we can do straight from here. We'll do something like that, just to make sure we have belts out. And then we do shirt. And then where'd you go? You go up to here, so we'll do that as well. Let's see. What's the chat like? Go. We need. How many foundries do we need? I needed 4 foundries. So even though I have like all these plans and they're great, I have not laid it out like in the world. I have no idea how all of this is gonna go, but we're gonna try. So let's say we run all of the ore around here and around here, and then it sort of combines into a single belt here or here. I don't know, we'll see. And then we can manifold it along here, I guess. Do we do something like that? Is that the play? Something like this then, probably. Would that be what we want to do? We could do this. This would be fine. And then that. And that. And that. There we go. Okay. This is a very big build. That's not necessarily, you know, good, but it is what it is. Let's see, can we... Actually, let's do... Put you here, I guess? Is that okay? Do we want that? I don't think I actually need to do that, because what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to try and keep this as short as I can. Let's put you over here. Can I get this to happen? My soul's good and it's free. I don't care about fame, dog. I don't care about things to see. People really trying to pose around, but I really feeling this week. Actually, instead of that, what we need to do is probably you there. You can go. And you can go, and you can go. And then we'll put you into there. Oops. Nope, let's not remove that. Put this, and then we'll put that one there. And that should be fine for this one. And then we have the belt out here. There we go. Put that there for now. I always want to come back to Satisfactory, just so much time to invest. It's such an addictive game. It's crazy. I love this game. It's fantastic. But boy, is it an investment. It's so good though. So I don't know about you, Willie, or anyone else in chat for that matter, but I do, like, for my game of the year list at the end of the year, what I tend to do is I tend to go with the game that the games I've played that year, because I don't always play new games. As a matter of fact, most of the time I don't. And so what I tend to do is I tend to just go for what did I play this year that, you know, is you know, what I like, right? What drew me, what did I enjoy the most. And technically speaking, I started playing Satisfactory last year in December. But honestly, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just Satisfactory is probably gonna be my game of the year for this year as well. It's just that good. It'll definitely be on the list. Well, I say game of the year, but this is the year GTA 6 is about to come out, right? We'll see how that goes, but Satisfactory is 100% on the list. Like I'm telling you now, it is just that good. Looks pretty good to me. And this and this, but you know, for that same money, you know, for that matter, odds are pretty good that something like something like Stardew is on that list as well. I have really been enjoying Stardew. Stardew's amazing. And what else? No, let's be honest, GTA is probably going to make a lot of lists this year. Mine won't probably be an exception to that. I don't see. There is a world in which GTA doesn't live up to my hype. Come on. Give me. No. Stop snapping. Stop. You like straight. There you go. What's that? I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Whoop. We'll run this over here. It's a little bit annoying. That's just off center, but why are we actually running it that far up? I could just run it over here. And then swap these around. So we'll do one of these, and we'll put you there. We'll do here, and then you, and then we'll do probably a murder here, I guess. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Well, there we go. That's those iron nodes hooked up. Now I need to hook those up from up there and bring our copper down. But that should be relatively easy, actually. So, and am I gonna tie the iron into that belt and just bring it down here? I could. Let's do that, actually. Let's just try and do that. I kind of like that idea. So let's do 2 foundations. It's gonna intersect a little bit, but it is what it is. I'm gonna grab you, and I'm gonna run you on this side. Am I gonna run you on this side? Yeah, probably am. Let's put you back here. And let's drop you down there. And then we'll do a merger. Let's see, where are you located? Something like that. Yep. And then is that level? That is level. Oh my god, I'm so good. Although it is slipping through the floor a little bit, so we're gonna have to fix that, but that's okay. There is my ramps, and we'll turn that into stairs. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run some stairs up here, get rid of the flickering grass. Can we just like do that instead? I think that's a little better. Yeah. Come on, don't do the thing now. We'll leave that for what it is. That's fine. Let's get rid of some flora. There we go. Oh, what? Don't know how that big explosion was caused by that small of a bush, but you know, it is what it is. It's not quite neat here, but it is what it is. It'll be fine. Give me that. And I need... dang it. Can I just move you down a meter? I sure can. We'll do this. And we'll come up here. It's good enough. It's good enough. Can we, what should I do is like a little angle thing here? We have the technology, I think, to do stuff like that. Do we not? We have roofs. Also have beams. What if we do like a beam from here? Or from, no, from like, dang, can we do that? Is that a thing? Freeform? Nope, that's not where I wanted you to be, but whatever, it's fine. We'll figure out, we'll work on the aesthetics later. He says, well, knowing damn well that, you know, usually aesthetics don't really come later for most Satisfactory players. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's see, let's put you... I think that's the correct height. Yeah, sure looks like it. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's perfect. You love to see it. Let's put you over into like here, and then we can run this to over here, and then we're gonna run you down as well, and you're gonna go over here. Are you actually gonna go over there? Like that? You might actually go up a little bit higher. Go. And then do guess we'll just do like, do we do a stackable conveyor belt? Is that an idea? Do we just stack it on top and then, fuck it, why not? We have the technology, why not do it? We'll do, no, I don't want you to up, I want you down there, there we go. And then you're gonna go over there. Can you, let's do, oh, you're a little bit too, okay, so what if we do that one over here, there we go. Don't go up to, that's not what I want you to do. And then you into here. That looks kind of neat. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Let's place you there. And then we'll place you, I guess what we'll do is place you here. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. And then I'm gonna do you and then turn you around. And then we'll do a splitter. And we'll do this. And I'm gonna do the same thing for these. We'll do splitters again. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. We can connect these together. A plan is starting to form. We're going places. Can we? So how are we gonna get that up there? I think what we'll do is we'll build one there, and then you're gonna go. What? There, and then from there you're gonna go up. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. I mean, nah, I can't be bothered. I was thinking about maybe going back and redoing like the height and making it too high and, you know, all that stuff. Stop moving me. I'm trying to place the thing. There we go. That should be our copper sorted. Next we only need to make a manifold for the belt. So we do this. We'll place you there. And there. And there. And there. There we go. Hello? What are you? Wait, what? Why are you? You're not right. What are you doing? There we go. This factory is going to take ages to start up because of the kilometers long belt, but you know, it is what it is. It'll be fine. It's going to be okay. There's not going to be any issues. It's going to be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so now I'm probably going to give this game a shot. It scratches my building itch. It's pretty good, Lily. It's pretty good. Beware though. This game is so addictive. Like seriously, it's if it sort of, if this tickles that sort of dopamine part of your brain, yeah, you're gonna lose a fair few hours of your life on this. Yeah, just saying, if you're gonna play some Satisfactory, make sure you inform family and friends that you will be a hermit for probably a month, and that you will not be, you know, you will not be able to talk to them. They're gonna miss you for a while. And that's just the way things have to be, because you have a factory to build and grow. And yeah. So to give you some context, I started this in, like I said, December. Let's give it a manual save. There we go. I currently have 62 hours in this save. Obviously, this is a stream save, and there's a few hours of just faffing around. Probably like 10 or 20 hours. But yeah, there's a fair few hours. This is my. So if we go over to load game real quick, this is my offline playthrough that I just play through when I'm like offline. That's got 66 hours, so I'm well into the 120 hour range, and I'm still sort of at like I'd probably say somewhere in the late early game, beginning of mid game. So yeah, on both saves, mind you. I'm like that whenever I start a new Fallout playthrough. Hey, like Fallout is a good game. What is your favorite Fallout though? Like what's your go-to? Let's see, what do we have in terms of the next thing? We need to pipe this into 698 is math is hard. It's 14 plus 9 is 23 constructors. Is that something I want to place here? Do I want to do this in different levels? How am I going to do this? I'm going to divvy this up. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. The cat's wanting some pets, so. New Vegas. Ooh, good choice, good choice. New Vegas is a great game. I love Fallout. I love, you know, Skyrim. I know like all of those games are really good, but I will say Bethesda jank is just, I don't know. It starts annoying me after a little while. I'm very vehemently in the camp of Bethesda needs to stop using Gamebryo and needs to, or a creation engine, and needs to start working on using Unreal for their games, because the engine is just not good enough in modern year. If I combine my hours throughout all of Fallout games, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 2,000 to 3,000 hour range. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. How many hours do you have in Fallout New Vegas alone? Let's see. Nope, constructor, there we go. So what did I say I needed? Something like 22, 23? 23 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12, which would mean that I could fit that in there. So what if... Yeah, but the thing is, I need to split their output, so I can't do what I was just thinking. Instead, what I could do is... I need 6, 8, and 9. So... what if, instead of locking it there, we do something like this? Wait, no, rotate it around. What if we do something like this? And then we have 6 there, or 8 there, whatever, or 9 there, whatever, doesn't matter. Need to get everything onto one belt. So what if we do that? I'm gonna place it there. I have an idea in mind, so bear with, it'll be fine. 4, there we go. And then we do one of these. And we... Nope, that is... Wait, is that... No, hang on. We gotta do that. There we go. And then... that. And that. And that. There we go. So that's one. It's one set. Then I'm gonna leave about a block of room. That way I could fit 2 belts in if need be. Wait, which one's which? So the 9 is for wire. So what I think I'm gonna do, I might regret this layout later, but I guess fuck it, we ball. Why are you not aligned properly? Please align properly. So that should be 4, 5. That's 5. Okay, that's fine because we need 1 extra. And then we do that. There we go. And that will be that. Very, very good. Actually, let's also build the other one while we're at it. This 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do 1, 2, and 3. And we'll have to extend our platform out a little bit, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Depends on the platform. On Xbox One, I think 500-ish, but I started playing it on PC recently and I have about 100 hours. Ooh, nice. Welcome to PC land as well. That's awesome. Okay, so I do also, just real quick, because I don't think I have anything showing this, but so this game doesn't just have foundations, you do also have walls, and so you can build like structures and stuff. And yeah, we saw earlier the customization things. There's apparently skins. Oh, okay, cool. There's different materials. You have concrete, and you have like grip metal and polished, and like there's asphalt as well. There's roofs, there's walls, so you can draw patterns on the floor. You know, there's blueprints you can build so you can more easily do stuff. You know, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's doors, there's windows, there's like walls that you can pass conveyor belts through. There's different beams and railings, and there's like catwalks and stuff and road barriers. You can go real nuts. I am not creative enough. Well, I am creative enough, but I've not really done any of that stuff yet. And I don't know if I will end up doing that, because honestly, there is a lot. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, kind of needs to happen still. We have a lot of game ahead of us, and I am a little bit cognizant in that maybe people don't want to watch me play Satisfactory for the rest of the year. So I'm trying to at least sort of book progress toward, you know, where we want to be. Let's see, splitter, we want that in there, very good. We want you in here, and then we want the one in here, and we'll run. What are you doing? You're doing wrong. That's not what I want you to do. Where are you going? There we go. It's better. And then there. And then, whoop. We'll do this. And this. And then we'll connect you to you. Is it efficient? No. Does it work? Yes. Is that what I want it to do? Exactly it is. Was that? That was good. Very good. Also, a good thing about this game is that the devs are quite active in terms of like developing and adding new features. There's a new update coming out this month, I want to say, with new like whole fluid dynamics, which will hopefully also help alleviate the stupid friggin' issues I'm having with my factory, with my power plant. Probably not, but you know, one can hope. And it's gonna add like fluid trucks as well, which is gonna be exciting. Because yes, there's also trains and there's trucks, and you can set up like automated transport and stuff like that. Really cool. Having a good dance, Willie? Looks like you're having a great day. Let's see. Nope, that's too far away. Unfortunate, unlucky. You to you. You're already connected. There we go. Now I have to deal with the output of these machines. That's gonna be a whole beast in and of itself. But you know, it is what it is. Can we do? What am I doing here? So let me check my notes. Notes. We have notes. We have. So. Reinforced plates. Those go into frames directly. Okay, so reinforced plates is 8 assemblers. I'm probably gonna need some more space, honestly. Let's go 5. Whoop. It's a little bit far. Don't worry about the platform floating. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make sure, you know, the floor is there, and then we won't see the floating. And then because we rock with that ADHD life, because it's not like in sight, we won't have to deal with. Why is the chicken floating through it? No, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Then we don't have to deal with it. You know, it's out of sight, out of mind. That's how that works. 8 assemblers and 12 assemblers. So is it single player only? No, you can play it multiplayer. You can play with other people if you want to. I don't know exactly how all of that works. I've only played it single player, but you can play with more people. So I don't know if what like the player limit is or anything like that, but you can play it multiplayer. But it's not like public multiplayer, so it's just with like friends. Let's see which one is which. So the 8 assemblers are for reinforced plates, which require the 8 and 9, and then the rods go into the 12 assemblers here. So that's actually kind of neat. That actually kind of works out a little bit. So we have 12 assemblers, right? Then we need to get stuff into. Am I gonna place that in a similar vein to what we're doing here? That would mean we're gonna have to bridge that, and we're gonna have to combine that output. We can do that here. And then, I mean, or, you know, over there. Do I need copper for both, or do I need copper for one? I need copper for only the reinforced plates, which means that it doesn't really matter. But I do need the output of the reinforced plates to be in this direction. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna align this with that. I think this is pretty decent. Let's see how many can we put if we keep this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, ooh, that's a little bit much actually. That's a little bit a little bit more than I want it to be, basically. Let's go. So I'm gonna do this. That's the input. I want the output, please. Over to that direction. Boom, boom, boom. I might get my brother to play it with me if it has a text box. I think it does. Oh yeah, there we go. Hello world. Yeah, it does. Would this be okay? Can we do that? Is that fine? I think this should be okay. How far are you sticking out over here? It's quite a bit. This should be fine. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these, and then let's see. It sucks that these don't line up properly with the foundation. But I just don't have the room for it, so it's just gonna have to be what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. See, how far are you sticking out? You're like there. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Also, the fun thing about multiplayer in this game, from people who have played multiplayer, telling me, is that the game, because of you know how it's set up, if you end up just enjoying the decoration and making like pretty buildings, and the people you're playing with enjoy the technical aspect, like doing all of this, like building up the whole factories and, you know, making them run efficiently, stuff like that. That's actually a great combo, because then one of you can make it pretty and the other one can make it work. So that is worth knowing, I reckon. Sweet. But yeah, that is going to be, you know, fun for both you and your brother to. How's this gonna? Nope, that's not acceptable. Okay, so how do we do that? Can we do this and then have a splitter, and then does that work? I don't know if that's gonna work. No, I want you, and then can we like reverse? No. I don't know if that's gonna connect. I don't think that's gonna connect. These are a little bit too close together. How am I gonna fix this? I don't think I can. I think these are... this... Unfortunately, I think this has got to move a little bit. That would have been so nice though if it did work. That's annoying. Let's see, cause you should be... If we do this and then that should connect. So then you should be roughly well, that's the wrong way around. Let's see. And then you go there, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, you're connected now. That's disappointing though. Would have been nice if it, you know, just sort of fit, but unfortunately, I mean, maybe it does, maybe I you know, I don't know either, but it's worth, you know, having an explore, seeing what happens. Encroaching on another object. Yeah. So that's kind of the other issue with pushing it out this far. How am I gonna do this? So I could push it out that way instead, but I kind of don't wanna. I just want this to fit, you know? So maybe instead of... We'll just do one of these. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do one of these. It's fine. Hello, lizard doggo. You can tame these, by the way. These little, you can pet them and you can tame them. You can pet them. You need berries for that. I don't think I've... Oh, I do have a few on me. Let's see. Reprogram. There we go. Let's see. Buddy, I have something for you. Come here. I don't know how you do... Nope, that's eating them. Can I... How do I drop stuff? Menus. Player movement, equipment. Put down, middle mouse button. Okay. Can we... Nope. Okay. What then, pray tell, do we do with the thing? Use is E, probably not. I don't know how that works. You're supposed to come to me. I have berries. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's put that back. There we go. And... I think the cats want some food. So with this next upcoming outbreak, I am... Yeah, I know. I said the F word. I'm probably gonna go and make the cat some food. So just so y'all are aware, that is going to happen. Sure. No. 2, 3. And then 3. 3. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Meow. Wow. What can I do you for, sir? I mean, I know what I know the answer to that. Never mind. Also, don't know why, but I feel like my stomach is like I am hungry, and I don't know why, because I did have some food during lunch. So I don't know why it's complaining. But it's gonna have to complain for a little bit longer, because, you know, stream is what the fuck? Good lord. Can you not? Here, have a cat. Look, cat. Cat, can you look at the camera? Good boy. What you want? What you want, Willis? You want food? You hungry? Hey, buddy? You hungry? Yeah, you hungry? No. So yeah, we'll go and make sure that they have some food here in a bit. Ads are about to start in a minute, so I'm just gonna run some belts, and then we'll go and do some ad break stuff. I should probably show you the game while I'm doing that. Yeah, you know, generally useful. So, 3 minutes of ads. Exactly. But it's probably going to take me a few more minutes than that to feed the cats. Gotta wash their bowls and stuff. So I'll go feed the cats. Y'all get a break. Make sure to stretch, hydrate if you haven't already. You know, get some foods or some snacks, or go to the toilet, or you know, do whatever you have to do. As a friend of the channel, Pinky Punchy, usually says when they go on break, jack off if you need to, stuff like that. So their words, not mine. But yeah, let's park my butt up here and look towards the sunset, and we'll go on a quick break. I'll turn on words on stream for those of you who are sticking around. Thank you, buddy. I'll turn on some words on stream, so if you do want to play that, by all means you can. And yeah, we'll see you here in just a sec.
I see the way you look at me, like you want to, but you won't. I'm begging you to take the lead. You got the green light, take control. 'Cause I wanna breathe where you breathe. I wanna hear your heartbeat. Don't need a space in between. I think you know what I'm feeling. I want your body on mine.
There we go. We're back. And unfortunately, no one wanted words on stream, so tease what it is. Go. Ads are indeed over. Very good. We'll do make sure that this is that. Okay. Very good. Very good. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, folks, boys and girls, robots, dinosaurs, fossils, anything else. I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I hope everybody's enjoying the show. I know I'm having a lot of fun with Satisfactory. I also know that I'm not being the most, active with responding to chat. I do my best, but this game is just so addictive. You get so focused and lost in it. At least I do, so. Let's finish up setting this this first half of the factory. So the plan was also to do that other part of the factory, but I don't think we're gonna get there. We're gonna have to sort of, do what we can here and then figure out where we go from there. So we're gonna get this hopefully up and running. I do need to run some power over here, but that should be fine. And then, make sure that everything has the right things selected. I don't even know if I have all the recipes that I need, but we'll see. What do I need for my thing here? I need 8 assemblers. Luckily, 8 is a lot less than 12. I'm going to need the output to go into over here. So what I'm thinking is I do one of these. I need 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's not great. Dun, 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 dun. How are we gonna do this? I could. So what we could do actually might not necessarily be a bad shout. We gotta make sure we have a little bit of space here. We should be fine over there. So what if we do something along these lines, and we put you there, or 1 over. We'll put you there, sure. 2, 3, and then 4. And we'll do the same over here. Just gotta flip these around. And right, we need to make sure that it has a little bit of room. Surely this is enough, right? That, how are we looking here? That should be fine. Right, I think so. We'll test it out when I build them all, because I'm a glutton for punishment. So I just build everything and then see what happens. Something like that. Right there. And then you there. You're fine. Are you gonna be fine? Yeah. Actually, Yeah. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. Very good. That's fantastic. I love to see that. And we'll do you here. And then there. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Go. Put the conveyor belts into these. Actually, let's do these first. Just make sure to delete these. Oh, go. You to you. And oop. Okay, you into you. And we'll have to somehow figure a way for parts to make it up there, but we got that. We got it. Actually, what I was sort of thinking, was what if we do, does it matter? Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Because we're already running that through there, so then, okay. Basically what I'm looking at is, do I want to run, because I need the output from these machines and these machines to go into these sets of machines. Do I want to run them just like whoop into here and down there? That could be an option, but then I need to take the output from here and loop it back around in between here, and it's just going to be a little bit messy. I also have to pull stuff from here and then run it over here, so that's got to happen regardless. Unless we run that up immediately, and then we can run it above ground. Could work. No, yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so basically what I'm thinking is, instead of running it in here, is to run the output from all of these machines into like a thing, and then run it around here, and then input here. And that way we can run the output from here and then run it through this section here. I kind of like that idea, so I might do that. That unfortunately does mean I have to redo pretty much all these splitters inputs. But that's fine. It's not that much. Wait. Give me, please. Yeah. And then... no, it should be fine. Then we do... there we go. That's a merger. I don't need a merger. I need a splitter. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, this is a little bit out of balance because of... oops. Oops. Let's just place these first because they're easier to align. And then, yeah, I do have to split that off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And there we go. That should be fine. There we go. I do have to redo these lifts, but we can manage that. Let's see. Maria! Hello, Maria! I'm so sorry for late response. Oh, it's actually not late. Oh. I was not looking at chat for a sec, so I was like, oh shit, I'm late again. Because I've been late response a little bit today. How you doing, Maria? How's things? How's your cold doing? Or you're sick? Hope you're feeling better. There we go. There. This over here. Build that up. Very good. So it's a little compact in here. It's not super duper compact, but it's a little compact. There you go. Put you. Whoop. Nope. Don't. Stop transporting me. Against my will. Connect these. There we go. That should be this sorted. Very good. And that means we only need to run. How am I gonna do this? Actually, what if I have a better idea? I need to undo all the work I just did, and then redo what I undid just recently. I know that doesn't make sense, but bear with. I have ideas. A thought occurred to me, which is a rarity, so let's cherish it while we can. Bored right now. It's been storming. Ooh, is it like rainy stormy or like snowy stormy? Because yeah, one of those is not like the other. That's a merger. I need a splitter. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then 1. And then we'll do 1. And 1. Yeah, that should still be in the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, and 3. There we go. So we'll do the low belts first, because that makes life a little bit easier. As long as I don't lock myself in. There we go. Into you, and you, into you. There we go. And then rainy stormy. It's been raining all day. Damn. But luckily you don't have anywhere to go, right? You don't have to go outside in the terrible weather, and you can just be inside, and depending on if you enjoy that type of weather, enjoy it, and if you don't, then not enjoy it, like me. Been raining for 3 days. Damn. Hello? Hello, cat. What do you want? Hello. Did you have food? Did you enjoy your food? Was good food? You need to go pee? He might need to pee. Give me 1 sec. Yep, needs to go pee, so. And I live near the river. And the river is probably on the higher end of the water level, I'd imagine, after 3 days of rain. So that'll definitely be fun. Okay, let's do a merger. Merger. And a merger. And do... Ooh. Oh. Thank you indeed, Maria. Appreciate the follow. And welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's wide right now, yeah. Please. How you doing, Audie Boo? Welcome in. Well, I assume you've been lurking, but welcome in for the first words, I guess. No, let's remove you. I don't need you. There we go. But yeah, stay safe. I mean, Hurdy Fleur. I stay safe, Maria. Don't like flood away or anything. We don't need that happening. You know, something like that. It's not great, but 1 sec. The cat was yapping. I didn't hear the Swedish chef at all, FYI. You didn't? Oh, it was there. Oh, I'll be fine. I know how to swim. That makes one of us, Maria. I mean, I'll float, but don't. Yeah, swimming's not it. Let's see. Let's do a merger, and let's put that. I guess we'll put. That should be enough room, right? We hope. Is that enough room? Not really. Not really. 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. There we go. Can we just, like, is that just, like, because what we can do is this, right? Would that be... So, what if we do, because with that, can we? Was that the essence? Did we use? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do 1, 2. 2, and 3. And we do also have to do it for this one. And then we'll do you to you, and you to you, you to you. Oop, wait, okay. And we can dismantle these in peace. And this, and then we grab another merger, and then we do this. Oh, you'll love to see it. And that should all be in line. Very much so. Good, good, good. There we go. Oh, no, don't fall off. There we go.
Your body feels separate from yourself.
The hockey I'm currently watching isn't going well, but that is just sports sometimes. It is, yeah. Do the elevator first, pro tip. So, yeah, but then it sticks out a little bit too much. And, you know, we're not necessarily in tight quarters, but we're also not in tight quarters, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. It is what it is. It do be like that. Oh, actually, wait, why should we not try this? Because is that not in line with you? Not really. Dang it. But what if we do... Okay, so hang on. Thoughts are forming as are plans. So what if we do 1, 2, 3? Then we do you to you. Then we hide you, and we do this. Is that a straight shot? That is definitely a straight shot. Ho ho! Look at it go. Okay, we're change plans. Change plans. We're doing this trick on the on this side of the aisle. I was gonna put the copper up top, but it's now going down at the bottom. That is not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And finally 1, 2, 3. Thank you. There we go. There. What does this factory make? Please say chocolate. Chocolate, but that's not the truth. But at least I said chocolate. So, you know. No, this specific factory is going to make, was it modular frames? I think it was modular frames. Yes, modular frames. But it's also going to make reinforced iron plates. It's going to make iron plates. It's going to make iron rods. And did we have any copper left over? Yeah, we had some wire left over as well. So is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's what we're making here. Cool. Now we need to undo these. There we go. And then you can be removed as well. And I mean, I guess we can just do the same thing we did on the other side. To like really make it do the doobly doo. There we go. There. Just connect all of these up. And then we should do probably probably here, I guess. And then we'll do you, dismantle. And then we're gonna run you over here. There we go. Very nice. Good, that's that sorted. Then I'm gonna need to put a it's gonna be a bit ugly, but you know, sometimes it just has to be just a little bit ugly. It just is what it is. Let's see. Yep, that's roughly where I want that. And I'm gonna put you in there. And we're gonna put you there. And there. And there. And there. And then you can go into here. You into there. And there. There. Ooh, okay. We're building something. You know, we're building something. We do also then need to run a, let's grab a merger. I don't need that one there. I need you here. There we go. And then here. And excuse me here. Everything. I mean, not everything. If only it made everything. That'd make the game a whole lot easier. But, you know, unfortunately, not our luck. There we go. Something like that, I guess. It's not the neatest conveyor belt work you'll ever see, but it'll work. Oh, what is my voice doing? Holy voice crack. And there we go. That should be a little bit better. I promise I'm no longer a teenager, guys. I promise I'm like in my 30s. Okay, so now we have inputs coming from this direction, feeding these assemblers. Then these assemblers are going to put stuff out into the world. Once they have finished assembly. And can we do that? Does that fit? I would really like it if that worked. That does indeed work. Nice, very good. Please align. Go. In there, in there. You're not aligned, dang it. Frick's sake. There we go. That's better. Do this and that. Hello, other cat. How are you doing? What do you want? You had some food. You don't hear me, so you're ignoring me. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Shall we just run it out here? Because the plan is to redo this one as well and do like uptake from, let's see, what do we want to do here? Can I could run those up. Is there a good reason to? Not really. So if there's actually a pretty decent reason to do it here though. Because that is going to give us some room here for storage, which we do also need. So What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set that up. 1, 2, 3. And then are you located there or thereabouts? Yes. Very good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 3. Oh, you are way off. Can I please do some more than just one? Thank you. There we go. Give me that. How far away do you need to be? Okay, so right there. 3, there we go. Yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying the factory building. I know this can be, especially if you don't necessarily know what's going on, this can be a bit like, okay, he's doing stuff. I see him doing stuff. I have no idea what's going on. But I hope despite that, you know, y'all are still having a good time. And if you do know what I'm doing, I hope that you're not cringing too much. Because, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not the neatest factory layout. It's not the most prettiest. And, you know, it just is gonna be what it is. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 up. And 1, 2, 3 up. And then do another one here. 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. Oh, no, it's 2 up? Oh, okay. It's only 2 up. Oh, good. There we go. Right, I need to redo these. I should probably also see if I can't make life a little bit... What? What do you want? You already had food. What do you want? What are you looking for? Oh, I shouldn't have deleted the bottom ones. You know, it is what it is. Well, actually, I may be fine with that. We'll see. Brain is going wild. And what are you? Why are you yowling at the friggin' window? There's nothing there. Oh, there is. There's a cat there. Be nice. Behave. They're fighting over. Well, not fighting, but having a dispute, one would call it, I assume. Would this be enough? Can you go in there? Yep, that would indeed be enough. Yep, that's totally fine. And that means we can definitely move these closer, which is fantastic. I would love to be able to do that. Okay, so you need to be here. And then probably one back, I'd imagine. That is indeed accurate. So Cool. 1, 2, and 3. That should be it. No, it's definitely not, because I need 12, so that needs to be 6 in total. That's better. We'll then put the downstairs ones going into the other direction. The plan is coming together. I don't know if this is the nicest layout for the factory. It probably isn't, but that's okay. We're fine. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we are crossing streams a little bit with the input on these. Nope, that's not at all what I wanted to do. On these assemblers, but that's fine. We can cross streams. That's okay. Yep. Give me a belt. There we go. And why? What are you? What? These are mergers. I'm a freaking idiot. I needed these to be splitters. Dang it, dude. You know, when life gives you lemons, they say make lemonade. But I don't know how to make lemonade, so instead, I'm just gonna have a very sour looking face. 2, 3. Nope. And then I want to flip you around. Where are you? There you are. But life didn't give us lemons. It didn't? Then what did it give? Yep. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Go. Are you already a splitter? You are. Good. What? What do you want? Let's review, and let's review. Then so not placed correctly again, because I'm a silly goober. This is also not correct. I need them the other way around. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Now let's see how that works for us. No, we engineered them. Lemons are a hybrid of a citron and a sour orange. Is that actually a thing? Because I thought lemons were what we call in Dutch a citroen, which would be citron, I guess, in English, but lemons are usually the accepted translation for that word, so I don't know don't know how that works. If that's like a whole different thing. Then what is a lemon in Dutch? It's kind of interesting. Oh. I'm gonna have to figure that out. That's gonna be probably an existential crisis later on today. You know? You? No, you're right. You're straight. Okay, good. Well, for a second that one was not aligned properly, but luckily it was. Very good. So let's start with you and then go there. And then you. There we go. You. Let's not go deeply underground because it's weird. And that. Go. And then connect these up. And then we should be ready to connect the final belts to make this factory be able to transport the goods all over the place. And from there, we can add power. And then from there, we can add storage. Well, no, from there we can select all the things in all the machines because we've not set up the machines properly yet, but we'll do that. Don't worry about it. And then, you know, we can do fun stuff with that. So let's see. Yeah, let's just line these up. That's fine. There we go. And then you go there. You there. You there. You can both meet in the mid. Actually, let's just do a merger there. I guess that's fine. Go. There we go. And from here into sure, whatever's there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anything else that we kind of need to do here? We need storage, so we need some sort of output container. And where am I going to place that? That is getting placed probably here, I guess. I mean, I might as well. Also, wait, I haven't hooked these up yet. I would need to hook these up. So what I'm gonna do, I probably need that much, right? Or do we need a little bit more? Nope, that is fine. But what are you up to, Maria, while stuck indoors? What sort of entertainment are you trying to do besides watching some weird man play a factory game badly? And also, Lily, if you're, I'm assuming you're playing more Pokemon. How's the squad going? Coding. Oh, you're coding, Marie? What are you coding? Oh, do tell me more about that. I'm very keen. I did not know you coded, and I'm very keen to know more. Oop, hang on. Not there. And Oxboo, I hope your hockey team is gonna do great. Also, I don't know why you didn't hear the Swedish Chef. You should have. Let me try triggering it manually real quick and see what happens. First sound bites, Hawks. Oh, damn. Why? Why is this the case? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I already know why everything's broken. It's because, oh, that explains why the micro's broken as well. The stupid wavelength updated yesterday. That's the issue. That makes a lot of sense. Bum, 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 bum. Frick. Okay, so yeah, that means you've not heard any of the alerts or the sounds, but I have. So yeah, that's you know, you love to see it. Dang it, dude. Is it headphone mix that I usually have up? No, it's the voice meter VAIO. Okay. And then that goes into headphone mix. So let's see. Channel settings. No. Yeah, there it is. I think it's aux input that I went with. Or was it the regular one? It was the regular one.
Homies, don't let homies get dehydrated, right? Willie wants you to hydrate.
Thank you, Willie. Let's. Oh, what the frick was that? So let's put this into. Where's this one? What is this one? Where are we? Let's browser. Game SFX. Where are you getting SFX though? I don't, what? Let's see. That's the aux input. I need that input. Okay. So now we should be able to hear some sound bites. This might be loud, y'all. I am so sorry if it is. Let me check real quick. Okay, it's fine. Is it a little bit like stuttery? Like it sort of cuts in and out here and there? Let me know if that's the case. Thank you for the hydrate, Willie. I will do a little hydration. What's happening? That was Hawks' intro. Um, but I don't know if that was I think it was all right, but I'll have to double check. Stuff's broken, but welcome back, Laws. I hope you had dinner. Did you have dinner? How was dinner? What was for dinner? I'm coding my own game though. Ooh. In what programming language, Maria? And what's the game about? And in what engine? And tell me more. No comment. I'm just going not. So we can run output from there into here. We should be able to just run a storage container here. Actually, let's make that an industrial one. That is going the wrong way around. I need the input here. And what I reckon I want to do is something like this, perhaps. And we'll do these. Am I gonna do that here? I kind of need. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. I'm using Godot, and I ain't spilling the beans on the game just yet, but let's just say it will have alchemy in it. Oh, can you tell us? I don't necessarily need like details on the game, but can you tell us something along the lines of like, is it 2D? Like, is it sort of a platformer or 3D or anything else? That is something that can happen. Even better, love a bit of death. Ooh. And if you don't want to share that, that's absolutely fine. I'm just very curious because dev work, you know, I am a developer. And that is sort of what that's been my career thus far. So I'm always interested in hearing. Nope, let's not do that. Nope,
We
let's
are
not
now
do that.
running an ad break on Twitch.
I don't know why the sound is so stuttery. Are those sound bites very stuttery for y'all? Or is it like smooth and clean? It's very stuttery for me. Smart splitter, there we go. And then I'm gonna run you into, just let's put you there then. And we'll run you there. There we go. And then we'll use sort of right is going to be overflow, because there will be overflow. To Lazy. Oh, Lazy. So a PvP factory builder, eh? Oh. I think Maria is building the game, Nerd Garage, but I mean, maybe PvP factory. I don't. What would that even look like? PvP factory builder. It sounds wild, but you know. Let's do a merger towards. Yep. Over. Yeah. And we'll do one over here. And we'll just ignore that it's like halfway over the edge. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. There's nothing to worry about. It's all okay. Everything is totally fine. This is OSHA compliant. We don't have to double check that fact either. This is all above board, you know. Let's see if we can't do. So you are actually going there. That's very good. Let's see, because you're gonna need to come back a little bit. Can I? So if I do this, and then I do want to remove the splitter, unfortunately. And then can I get away with that? I can. Cool. And then we do this. And then we do you, and you, and then whoops. And you go down here. And you
Ads are over now.
there.
Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you indeed for bearing with us. Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of the mergers and stuff. I also like completely did not register that ads were running. Whoops, my bad. Otherwise I would have paused, but it is what it is. It is also 8 p.m. so that is usually the time we stop, but I want to see this factory run before we do. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure this factory runs. Go and then boop. And then you whoop, and we go around here. There we go. Is it pretty? No. Is it working? Yes. Is that what we want? Yes. So actually, what if what if we do this? Oh, you are gonna go straight through the belt. Well, shit. What if we do one of these? Then we do one of you, and then you. Is that lines? That lines. That's nice. That's neat. That's better. I like that better. Very good. I want to make sure you are doing overflow. There we go. Make sure the factory runs so another 2 hours or so. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. OSHA compliant. Ada would never allow that. What did you do to Ada? Shh, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I had a comment window small, hard to read, couldn't tell who's reply to. No worries, no worries, no worries, you're fine. 2D for now, some adventuring is in there, but also some farming too. Oh, that sounds awesome, Maria. Do you have like any timeline on when you like expect to be able to share some more? Because I'm very keen to learn more. That sounds like right up my alley. Let's see, you're all sorted. I mean, there's copper wire and plates. I think copper wire and plates going into these. I could just make these two overflow splitters, or smart splitters, and overflow it. That's actually not, that's genuinely not a bad idea. And then I can flip this container around or something. So what we want then is we want sure, and then we want a smart splitter. And that's going to take input from there. That is the wrong place to do this. I am literally standing on the place that I want to do that, so let's not. Let's do regular splitter, and then a smart splitter. Is that what we want to do? Yep, that is what we want to do. Good. And this, and then we'll put you there. Good. And this, and one of these. And then we'll do, I guess, 2 containers. We could just, because we do need 2 containers here. What we could do is just one here, and then you go. What are you doing? Center output is going to be overflow, and you're going to be any undefined and any undefined. That you're facing the wrong way. That's the issue. So that, yeah, let's push it back if we can. That's fine. Yep. Just gotta make sure everything aligns the way I want it to. And you can go up there. And you go there. You go there. And then we say the center output is overflow, and you are any undefined, any undefined. There we go. That's storage for these sorted out. I will need dimensional decals as well. How many do I don't really have that many. So that means next week we're gonna have to go adventuring some more, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, but you know, adventuring is kind of fun, you know. Also, we will be able to free up some stuff from the other factory over there, so maybe we don't need to do that. We'll see. We're not really using this one, so I'm gonna remove that. That's overflows for those sorted. Then there's one more I need to do, which is this one, which honestly I'm just gonna plonk down here. Something like that. A smart splitter. I'm gonna line that. There we go. And we're gonna do, yep, that can go any, and then to the left is overflow. There we go. That should be the factory done. That should be the factory done. Now all we have to do is run power. It's a project between me and a friend, and we're just getting core stuff down. I'm also working around a full shift, so can't answer that yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Can we... Game, stop reminding me that it's been 4 hours already. I don't need that sort of responsibility in my life. Let's just grab an extra one. And let's put that up here, because why not? What direction are you facing? I would like for you to face in this direction. There we go. We're gonna run one pull up. Yep. Nope, don't fall off there. Yep. Put you there and there. And then I'm gonna run a pull down Well, I'm gonna have to run a few. Run one over there. I'm also gonna run one over there, maybe? And we'll go from there. And then, so this one is going to have, probably put that here. You can power these two. And then you can power these two. There we go. Very good. I don't know how I'm not going to make a mess of this. But we'll try. Let's here. I'm gonna put one at least down behind all of these rows. And then run power poles in here, I guess. How are we gonna do this? Am I going to... You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade you to Mark 2. And then I'm just gonna do these. And it's gonna be fine. Yep. There. How many? Oh, that's you sorted as well. Good. That's these powered on. And then I'm gonna also pull off some power for you. And then probably also want power here. And you go in here. You go in here. You go here. You go here. And then we'll want Mark 2. Want 2 of you, but I think. It's gonna be so much easier once we get daisy chaining. And just being able to daisy chain machines together. But unfortunately, not in the game right now, unless you use mods, which, you know, they do exist. You can mod this game. I have not. I might at some point do a playthrough modded, probably offline, but you know, depending on things, it might be online. We'll see. Let's put you there, and then you there. And then connect you to you, and you to you. Okay. There. You to you, you to you. And this to this, and this to this, and this to this, and then we run a pole here, I guess. Let's make sure this is a Mark 1. We don't need a Mark 2 here. So what I might do, we'll do there and there-ish, I suppose. I don't know. And no, I need these to be Mark 2s because I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna run poles on the other side of the conveyor belt here. There we go. That's better. There we go. You, and then I think all we need. Are you full up? You're full up, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. There we go. Let's put you there. And then over here. And then we got 12, don't we? So we can do 6 with one, and then another 6 with the other. And then we give you an upgrade and give you an upgrade. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and why are you full? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put another one down between here. There we go. Is it the prettiest thing you've ever seen? Nope. Will it work? Yep. Is that what matters? Yep. Okay. So, also these two need power. So what we're gonna do for that is probably just pull power from here and run it over here, and then you can go there, and you can go there. There we go. And then I am going to need iron ingots. Luckily, we have this recipe. This whole factory would have been very much a waste of time if we did not have that recipe. You know, it is what it is. Do I need to clock them? I do need to clock the... no, wait. Yeah, I do. But I also need to change the clock speed on the miners. But it's fine. This is my... plates. Yes, this is plates. So, iron plates. And we're gonna put all the plates on here. There we go. And then you. And then you. And then you. There we go. And then you guys are gonna be iron wire. So these machines all need adjustments for, or I think most of them are fine. At least these constructors are mostly fine, and the same with the assemblers. But definitely the foundries and the miners need some changes. But yeah. What is the other one? Rods? Yeah, rods. So these are going to be rods. There we go. This and this and this. There we go. And then these assemblers are going to make modular frames. Copy that. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. There we go. And then I just need to do these assemblers. And these are gonna make stitch. We had all the recipes. Nice. That's awesome. So that just basically means this factory is just gonna work, and it's gonna be great. And we're gonna get, I'll double check here in a second, but I think something along the lines of 24 modular frames per minute. Let's check. 12 actually, sorry, my bad. 12. So this is a whole lot of assemblers and stuff for 12 modular frames, but we also get 10 iron plates per minute, 9 reinforced plates per minute, 45 wire per minute, 21 rods per minute, and that's it. That's the things that we get. I do eventually also need to add some overflows for the overflows. So when the overflows are full, they can overflow into the overflow. But this should be making us stuff and things. There's our reinforced plates coming in and going out. And then they go in here. And then these kick on. And they start doing stuff and things. If they got stuff and things to do. Any one of you now? Anytime? Please, and/or thank you. Oh, you just straight up don't have enough yet. Okay, cool. Fantastic, love that. It's gonna take a little bit for them to get filled up. They're gonna get very full very quick though, because we have a lot of miners going. And they're gonna be backed up quite heavily because they don't have the overclocks ready yet. Let's just have a quick check. What was the 215%? So that means 3 per 215%. There we go. Let's see if we can quickly, if we do have any other slugs that are ready to go or power short. Do I just have them straight in my... I don't have any in my thing, so that's fine. But hopefully we'll have some in storage. No slugs in here? Yeah, there's no slugs in here. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. Nope. We don't have any power shards available. That sucks. So we definitely do also need to go out and adventure a little bit. Wait, where do we get 3 power shards from? What? Huh? I don't know. We got 2 more, so that's good. Just having a quick look around, making sure there's no like obvious slug that we've been missing that we can just quickly pick up and process. I don't think so. I think we've got most of them around here. Do I have my scanner on me? I do. Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3. What did I say? 215? Is that correct? 215. Yes, it definitely was. 215. There we go. Make it go quicker. I don't even know what the output or throughput is for these things. 161 per. I might have to upgrade the belts for it to fully keep up, actually. It might be a little bit slow, so I'll go and do that. Make sure these are all upgraded. There we go. That one actually didn't need to upgrade, but it's fine. It should keep up now, roughly. Well, not quite, but oils are pretty good as well. Let's just upgrade all of these, just so we're sure that the bottleneck isn't here. And maybe we also need to upgrade the inputs, but we'll see. I think though, because there's no slugs around, so I think we're just gonna have to do with what we got, and it's just gonna have to be what it yields. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we are making stuff, I am sure. I don't know if we have any already in here. Nope. Do we have any in here? Nope. Now, in fairness, it could be... How many modular frames? I have 150 modular frames, so it probably hasn't produced anything just yet. That's also because of the way this is designed and laid out. So these plates come in here first, and then they feed these machines first, and then these machines last. That's just the way it works. But the other way around, I have rods coming in from this side, so these machines got fed first, and then, you know, so the first ones are going to be the ones in the middle that are going to start working, and that's going to take a little bit of time to just wind up and, you know, get there. Anything else? No, I think this is all pretty decent. I do need to check belt speeds because I have not checked that, but this should roughly be fine. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. So let's head back home and let's wrap up the day by checking if we can go shopping. Because who doesn't love a good shopping spree as long as you don't have to go out to a store? 56 coupons available. That is a good amount. You love to see that. So let's also check those in, just because, you know, a little bit extras, little extras can't hurt. And that's going to give us some more points as well. And that's going to take us over to 57 coupons. Amazing. Print them out, give them to me, and let's go shopping. At this point, we might just be able to buy most of the items in the shop. So let's see. I don't care about the throughput measurement tool. I don't necessarily care about these lights because we have better lights. The finishes, I don't really care. I would like some more patterns. I would also like some more foundations. Yes. Give me all of these. That brings us up to 36. Oh, you love to see it. Tilted walls. We'll buy all of these. How far are we up? 57. Okay, so we're one over. Can we drop anything that is one ticket? Not really. I'm just gonna drop this one and then see if we can find something that is one ticket. Do we still have industrial railing is a ticket? So there we go. 14 items, 57 in total. Oh, Ada's here.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Hey. Fair, but also hey. Let's see, foundations. Oh, look at this. We have so many new things to play with. And we have those corners that we were looking for earlier as well. And we have inverted ramps and quarter pipes so we can build skate park. Or, you know, better looking buildings. Not that I build good looking buildings to begin with, but details from details, you know. We still have to do this part of the factory. We just simply, it just took a lot more time than I thought it was going to take, but it is what it is. How's our power situation doing? We're sort of semi-stable at 4 and a bit, and we're consuming 2.7, so that's pretty good. I do quickly want to check. I know. This is what this game does to you. You're like, I'm gonna stop at 8 p.m. and then, you know, it's already 8:30. And I'm still like, but I kind of do need to check this as well. You know, make sure that this is solid, this is all good. And yeah, that's Satisfactory in a nutshell. It really is one of those games where it's like, one last turn, and then it's 3 a.m. and you're like, what? Come on. At least this factory is working again as well. I'm very happy with that. Also, did I turn off my steel factory at one point? Did I turn that back on? I don't know if I've ever turned that back on. Could be worth having a stroll over as well. No. We'll do that next time. Satisfactory. Always need more of something. Resource, item, power, or time. Yeah. You're not wrong. Also, I am... Okay, so... No. Okay, so I know that, you know, said I wasn't gonna do stuff like this, but it's really bugging me, and I want to connect the thing so that, you know, it's easier to get onto the platform. There we go. Mr. Bean, I am going to need to evacuate you post haste, or you can just, you know, phase walk through my frickin' foundations. Why don't you? There we go. That's much better. Makes my life so much easier. Let's see how our factory's doing, or our power generation's doing. How are we on fuel? We're genuinely sort of keeping up. That's pretty good. How efficient are you? 81%. I mean, pretty easy. You're 100% efficient. That means the pipe's full, isn't it? No. Oh, it genuinely isn't. You're just that. Oh, good. I love that. That's good. You're 70%. Why are you 70% efficient? What's going on? You are running a bit short. Okay, how are you guys doing? You're producing as much as you can. Okay. There's no sloops involved. How are you doing? You have 2 sloops. I could distribute you over here and here. And that way we get some extra fuel output, and the generators over here should stabilize at 100% efficiency. Yeah, because you're at 76. Oh yeah, you're literally stopping right now. But if we're making a little bit more fuel each time, 80 per minute to 120, so it's 40 extra. And the same goes for this, so that's 80 extra. So it's basically like turning on a third one of this without the need to feed that with the oil residue it has. How are we doing on oil residue? You're doing pretty well, actually. That's pretty well. How are you doing? You're not full, so that's good. This one is just straight up stable. Like, this refinery is just stable. It just works. I don't know if this one is actually gonna be like this is 100% efficient, but it's not like the pipe's full. So, you know, I hesitate to add more, because I think this just runs. But that is very good, because then that means my math is correct. That one fully slooped refinery will power 4 of these things, or at least in terms of, you know, this side of the thing. What I don't know is I might have to just remove these 2 at the end. I don't think I can provide the like heavy oil residue to feed 2 fully clocked and slooped refineries just based off of this, unless I also start multiplying outputs, but then still I might just need 4. I'm just talking to myself at this point. I'm trying to talk myself through it. Yeah, should have called it more. bit of a weird name for a game, but yeah, it's a weird. Oh, look at that! It is. We are stabilizing even more at 6,388.9 megawatts. We're not fully there yet, but that's going to take a little bit of time. But 93%. Let's go. Oh, and we're full up as well. Oh, dang! Hang on. Oh yeah, I might have to add some more fuel gens to this. In order to not end up overflowing entirely, so. But yes, absolutely, these are 100% efficient now. That's very good. Well, it's going to be. It's climbing. I don't know where this dip is coming from, though. Who's pausing? Who's not being... Wait, why are you being weird? What's going on? Huh? Oh, this bank isn't fully efficient. Why are we not being fully efficient? What's wrong? What's wrong? There's plenty of stuff in play. This might be slosh. Yeah, we are. Okay, so probably do the second one in terms of at least fuel output. If I really wanted to, I could probably cut this last one and make it like fully stable. If we do this, it'll be lower, but it will also be stable. Or that's the hope at least. Until it starts backing up. Which is a realization that I literally just made. I don't know how to feel about that, but there it is. There we go. Now we should be dropping down to our next stable level, 577.8. And that's going to be where we probably sit for a long, long while. Chrono! Oh. Y'all don't hear, oh, the TTS is also on the wrong. Chrono, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for stopping by for raiding. I appreciate you, man. How was your stream? How's things? I will say I am about to call it quits here as well. I am already late. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? How's things? How was your stream? What were you playing? Also, why is the auto shutout not working? That's slightly annoying. There's my chat. There's my chat that I can actually interact with. Come on. Where we at? Hey, how are you today? I am doing well, Carl. How are you? How was your stream? Shut. There we go. Did that work? I think that worked. Yeah, that worked. Awesome. I'm doing well. We're playing Star Ocean First Departure R. Nice. How far did you get? You're quite far along that now, aren't you? I think last we talked about it, you were like, I want to say you mentioned you were halfway. Don't know if that's accurate, but yeah. Y'all, if you haven't checked out Chrono yet, great VTuber, does a lot of JRPG stuff. If you enjoy your JRPGs, definitely check Chrono out. Stream was great. I have one boss left, and that's all. That sounds like next stream is going to be a great one. Rolling creds is always fun. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. How is my rubber and stuff doing? This is all fine. Good. Plastics running. I'm a little bit concerned about the levels in these pipes. Yeah. I can't quite justify this. It's gonna back up. And I don't want it to, so can I crank up the output on that one a little bit more, maybe? Is that an option? No, 250. So what if we copy the settings from this one and paste it on this one as well? There we go. And then we connect this to this. And then we grab some power. We grab some power. And we add you to the mix. Hopefully, because we are, it is downclocked a little bit. Hopefully, that does mean it can keep up. And because we know that these two on those settings are, yeah, you're one out of two, you're 1 out of 2, you're 1 out of 2, good. Because these two are keeping up, that maybe means that these will keep up as well. I'm kind of hopeful of that. I don't know if I have enough input, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Go straight into the second game afterwards. Nice. Enjoy your lurk, Crow. I am about to head out as well myself, so I will raid out. But enjoy your lurk. Have a great rest of your day, man. Appreciate you for the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let's see. You're hooked up. You're hooked up. But you're outputting more heavy oil. You're doing 40 a minute, and you're doing 25 a minute. So we might need. So if that's 40, it's 80, 120. Nope, 120, 160, 200, 240, and you're doing what? 25. That means 50, 100, 150. Yeah, we might at the end of the day not be able to keep up, but we can try. We could always do a sneaky little combining of these two in there as well. We'll see how that goes, but we'll connect you and you. That should help. Fill up the pipe a little bit more, and then we should be able to also, let me put a, do we need a valve? I don't really need a valve. Never mind. I was scared for slosh, but I don't really need that, to be honest. Pretty decently. We should be okay-ish, I reckon. What I don't know is if I can feed. Oh, so this is full, so I don't know. I should be able to feed these two and then grab the plastic out and sort all that out, but we can think about that next week, I guess. Yeah. Well, it's not. It's currently not having fun, but that's, you know, that's sort of to be expected. We still have a lot of power available, generally speaking, over 5,000 megawatts. We consume around 3, 4.5 at most. So we are definitely above our max consumption in terms of our production. But once everything crashes and burns, then we'll have that same old tough time getting everything started again. But, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm going to stay here because then next time when we log in, we can hopefully fix that issue with adding the other 2 remaining refineries to that other pipeline, and then, you know, hopefully get everything balanced and correct. But, folks, that is going to be it for us for today. As a little, you know, some. Let me just quit out the game real quick. Little some bonus, some. Let me open up a quick tool here. Give me 1 second while this does the thing. And then, whoop! Oh, look at that! Oh, there's a sleepy cat. It's doing a big sleeps. What we can also do is go up even further, and then we should be able to. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Oh, he's having a sleeps. Right? Oh. Well, with that, I'm just gonna let y'all look at the kitty, and do a little outro thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. I hope the stream was interesting and fun and great, and or at least good. A good way to pass the time. Put it like that. I had fun. I love this game. It is way too addictive, and I get way too engrossed in it. And maybe that makes it not a great stream game, but you know, this is what it is. We'll see. Where are we for topics and stuff? Yeah. So if you did enjoy the stream and you're over on YouTube, giving it a like and or a follow or and or a sub would really help the stream grow. And you know, let me know that you enjoyed the content. If you're over on Twitch and you haven't already, a follow would be nice as well. If you want to keep up to date with stuff and you want to sort of join this community that we're growing now, !Discord and chat will get you the link to our Discord channel. There's a bunch of really cute cat pictures and videos in there right now that I have not had the time to look at yet. I just scrolled through, saw them, and I really want to look at them and enjoy all the babies. But that's there. Or if you'd rather not type it in chat, the link is also in the description over on YouTube or in the panels down below Twitch, below the player. And yeah, you can also find the schedule stuff there. Please do be aware I have that hidden by default, so make sure you check the appropriate role. If you want to know more info, there's a pinned message in the general chat. That's called Living Room. Yeah.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
No, we don't, buddy. No, we don't. We will skip that. So, oh my god, we're an hour late. Holy shit. Anyway, I was just looking at the clock and it was half an hour. What happened? I mean, Satisfactory happened. I know the answer to that. That was rhetorical. Don't answer that. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some. We're doing a stream tomorrow, which is sort of. I would call it an impromptu stream. It's not, because you know I'm announcing it ahead of time. We'll be playing some Path of Exile 1. The new League Mirage is coming out. We'll be starting that at 7 p.m. Central European Time. That is, give or take 3 minutes, 2 hours back from where we are now. If that interests you, you're more than welcome to join us. If not, no problem. That will be an exclusive Twitch stream. We will not be streaming this to YouTube. So if you want to join us for that, you can. The cat is stretching. He do be stretching, and now he crash again. You know, sometimes you need a stretch and then a crash. It just happens. Other than that, if you want to skip out on tomorrow's stream, totally fine. We will be back with your regularly scheduled programming on Saturday. We will be starting at 4 p.m. Central European Time, and we will be playing more Stardew Valley, where we will be finally getting our first taste of the Festival of the Winter Star, or a Festival of the Feast of the Winter Star. Festival of the Feast of the I don't know what it's called, something along those lines, something with Winter Star and feasts and or festivals. Yeah, we'll be doing that. That also means we'll be hopping back into spring fairly quickly after that, which means we can do more farming, which is gonna be awesome. I have thoughts and ideas on expanding the farming section of our farm, and I want to start making a lot more money, because why not? We also have 3 girlfriends, and hopefully that means I can get Leia's 10 heart event fairly quickly. And then after that, the next rainy day, we're gonna have to go and grab ourselves a pendant of the thing where we can marry the people, and then, you know, stuff like that. I don't know who we're gonna marry yet. We'll figure that out. And yeah, you definitely don't want to miss that, because there is a certain rye loaf that is going to be very upset, very upset about me having 3 girlfriends. He still is, and he will be for a while. It just is what it is. Yeah. So without further ado, let's see if there's anybody who we can say hi to. I'm telling. Oh, go ahead and tell. He's well aware. He is well aware. He loves. I say he loves, but he enjoys the, the whole being angry at me. You know, I think he does at least. But yeah, just so you know that, yeah. Let us see, what are we doing? Don't know what that is. Let's see. I kind of want to go with something a little bit more calm. Let's see. There's some people online that I would like to say hi to, but they're just still starting. And they're going to be starting for a while. So instead, let's go and say hi to... Yeah, let's go say hi to... I don't know how you pronounce his name. Frubin? I don't know. We don't have any raids over on YouTube, unfortunately, and I don't know if Frubin streams over on YouTube. But I will at least post a link in YouTube chat, so if you are in there and you do want to join us, you can do so. Frubin is playing Outer Wilds, so that's that game in space sort of thing. It's sort of a roguelite. It's a weird one, but it's pretty good. So at least the people who have played it have all been raving and ranting about it. I've never played it, but it could be worth a looky low. So let's see. There we are. I'm gonna start the raid. Yeah, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had fun. I had a blast, and we'll hopefully see each other again tomorrow. If not, maybe on oh hi, it's me. Maybe again on Saturday. Or if you're just here for Satisfactory, totally fine. We'll be back with you next week, Thursday, same time, 4 p.m. Central European Time. And yeah, see you later, man. Have a great night. You too, Chrono. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. yeah, I think that's about it. Folks, thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, and we'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.